Lies, Noah, lies. So hello, everybody. Hello. I don't know why the one that's in the call with me is not showing up on the stream. They don't exist apparently. Get desktop audio on though so you can hear them.
Fine. A figment of your imagination.
It's a voice talking in my head, and I do not like this.
Cheese.
Yes, cheese. There they are. Now they're showing up. Okay. The voice is materialized. If you can't see,
Yibba
let
yibba
me
yibba.
know, and I can go ahead and make things close. I can make the view easier to see. Uh, but we have 2 packs that we can work on today. One's a Cobblemon pack that I've been working on for a little bit, and then one is this, which I'll let you figure out the mod account there. By the way, I've had to put my RAM up to 12 gigs to get this thing to load currently. I have to fix that. Cheese slaps. No, not allowed. No, not allowed. No cheese slapping allowed.
Cheese.
Hey, no. My thought process here, unless the voice in my head, I'm the moderator that I'm singing a call with, wants to do a poll for me, was just doing the Cobblemon mod pack first. On, by the way, Twitch's end, YouTube's end doesn't have active polls until a certain point, unless you use a bot, which is stupid. Um, I'm guessing from the silence you don't want to, or you don't know how to. Ah, damn it. Don't know how to do polls.
Well, yeah, I can do.
You can. You actually do know how.
I know. Not the first time.
Oh, that's right. It's glitchy that doesn't know how to do them. It's
What do you want digging for? Well,
a poll between Project Ozone or Cobblemon. Just do Cobblemon. For the mod pack that I'm gonna work on for the beginning half of today's stream, I plan on working on both mod packs. So I have a few mod packs you can see here. This one hasn't been worked on in like half a year, and I don't even think these exist anymore. Yeah, these don't exist anymore. Bye bye. There was a thing that was going around corrupting mods, which is why you saw those exclamation points. Hmm. Did you get the pull up?
Yeah,
Nice.
I shouldn't. I should have probably increased the timer.
You probably should have, yes.
I'm gonna have to just do my second one.
People are coming in and like, what do you mean working on Project Ozone? I have a full Project Ozone 3 remade thing that I'm working on right now. I've been working on this for actually 2 years, because of the fact that a good chunk of the mods just were not existing until recently. Yeah, can you put that out for a
Last
little?
second.
I need
Last
wait.
second. It's released last.
What did it end on?
Come on.
Cobblemon? Someone did Cobblemon last second?
Apparently.
Damn. That is actually kind of funny. It's funny because I haven't worked on this in a couple of days, but they're, for the most part, they're actually pretty decent. One of the mods that I have in this too, which is a really nice mod, is this Immersive Aeronautics. I actually asked someone, like, if someone could make a fix for immersive portals and create aeronautics, because in the immersive portals dead GitHub, because obviously the original mod's not getting updated anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look here really quickly, I actually could have showed this right here. If you look at the comment section, somewhere here, they actually recommended something for them, and they actually agreed. Because of the fact concurrent chunk engine instead of using the annoying iPortals engine that they've been using. I'm all by myself here, all alone. There's 4 people in chat currently. You're just the only one speaking.
That's three.
Ow. Hmm?
Sorry.
According to me, it's 4.
Sorry.
Damn. Fucking thing is delayed. Anyways, we're gonna update mods. I have my folder for this set up so that we'll be opening this up anyway, so I might as well show it. Whenever something's changed, it will go to the newest. It will change it. So this was changed last week. This was changed last month, so we'll separate it. So I don't have to worry about updating things and then not being able to reverse them or anything like that. It just makes. You're the one that voted for Cobblemon? Ah. Nice. Well, that's fine. Let's see here. Change log, latest version. Understand the bugs exist. Blah 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 blah. Updated version. This mouse that fix the many issues rendering. Cannot go straight through. Ships cannot straight through portals. Ships now at live updates. Okay, so that's actually a pretty good thing to have. This is one of the things I want to work on today. Unfortunately, it is a pain to do. It's going to be a pain. Can you update? I just clicked you to update. You just did nothing. um. So completely different. Also, I have a lot of things. This is for, by the way, a small detour. By the way, obviously, this is the thing, but this is for the um 3D model that I'm working on for the new thing. It looks like I have a gray screen, but I didn't. It's just Blender being stupid. Um, for VR chat for the newest thing. This took me ages to do. Anyways, I can click that out. No, the save. Uh, I literally have like 4 folders open for that, which ends up happening so many times. There we go. Right here, raid den files. I could make the raid den files myself, but luckily the original creator of the raid den mod was kind enough to make them. The only issue is that they made them in a way that megas, paradoxes, and all those things are separate from each other. So if a mod has multiple forms, so if it has a mega form, a paradox form, it has a legendary. If it's a legendary with those things, if it has Terra, which is the most annoying thing, by the way, because everything has Terra. Literally everything has Terra. It has to be combined. Can you stop playing? Oh, did it not like me doing that? So these need to be combined. A good example in here is that it goes ahead and separates the things into 2 separate files. The tags, which register them to the den as a boss. So Adini here is even separated into male and female, which I don't get why they do that. But for some reason it is. And then you need to go ahead and do like Adini Stellar, Terra, Terra Dark, all these things, right? But then if I want to go ahead and say if I go back here to the other one here, Mega. I don't think Indeed is a good at all. Example here. Who's a good example? Um, actually, Val's probably a good example. So if I have him open, then go to raid dens for legend, I guarantee you it probably is in here somewhere. I'm not gonna look for it though. Like Deoxys and all the forms, like this one has all the forms right there, and then all the forms are separated here, like attack form, which is just like this is why most of the time when someone makes a pack like this one, like these ones, like Coppelmon, they just take a bunch of data packs, throw them into a subfolder, and there's about if you actually look through an actual Coppelmon mod pack, there's normally a hidden folder, which obviously I could use the exact same thing if I really want to, but it's very janky if you do it this way. Somewhere in here I have it. It's something similar called like global packs or open loader or something similar. As mine is called global packs, where all the packs that they're currently using are just shoved in there as zips, and then they're not actually like optimized or combined or anything like that. And they just let the packs do their own thing, and if they override each other, so be it. Yeah. And then you have these and then they'll use a mod to like tweak things. So if something breaks or whatever, that mod essentially overrides the overridden part, which is just an unnecessary extra step, in my opinion. Because you have thing on top of thing on top of thing. when you could actually do, which is what I've been doing here. You can see how I have this right here was cheaper. Also, I need to remove this. It's just temporary, so it actually will load. It has to have a pack PNG for this one. I actually have the things combined in the folder. A couple more rates, obviously, right here. Instead of just being in its own thing in a zip, not caring. It just takes time, which is kind of sad. So that's kind of what we're stuck doing today. I don't know. I kind of gave the option to do the other one too. Unless somebody's got an idea of how to combine files easier. I want to test something here. So this is the one for Terra, which I'm going to use as the base for now. If I grab you and just say chuck it in. 160 files of the same name, skip. These ones right here need to become. There was 1,000 files there. At least it's not as bad as it could have been. Hey, Fluffy, you want to help me out here? If you're paying attention.
And
It's gonna take all day otherwise. If I sent you something, would you be willing to help me out? It's a bit of tedious repetitive task work, though.
let's
I mean, you don't have to, obviously. Like, pretty sure if I do this and put it in here, 92 don't fit. Which means these two have to be combined into this one. And it's just the same thing. I have to make sure I'm on the right one, too. It's just the annoying part, because it just says boss up here like 5 million times. There's Terra. Boop, 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 boop. Skip those. Only ones that were added with those. Okay. This is just the tags too. Like I haven't done anything else. There's the Terra. Yep. These are the ones that I was doing earlier the last time I was doing this. I kind of just paused and went to something else, which is why those ones are so low. Mega. Terra. Hmm. Let's start with these ones. If I can get rid of this tag folder, it makes it easier to figure out that I've done the folder already. And I can keep moving on. Hmm. You need to go at the end. Thank you. Super 2 is all I need to do is Command C that. And boop. Yep, we're good. It's done. As long as I have the right one. Give it the right one. Give it the mega. It's just an annoying, tedious command seeing that could have been stopped. Which also I just realized that my model is gonna shift a lot because of this. Let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and quickly change that setting so that it's no longer on Z. There we go. And bye bye. Sure. Boop, 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 boop. Just regular Boswell. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, damn.
What? Bless you.
Thank you.
Like 10 times fold. Tenfold.
Thanks. No. Open. I did not mean to do that. That is annoying. Not the end of the world, but annoying. There we go. Anyways, what's the Fluffy been up to? If they're actually alive.
I am. Been doing nothing.
I mean, like, what have you been up to recently? It's been a... It has been a second, has it not?
A lot of private stuff.
Fair. I mean, I think it's kind of funny. I hate to say it because obviously you want people to stay in your stream, but it's kind of funny to see people come in, look to see what I am doing, be like, "Huh, this seems a little oh no, this is boring," and then just leave. Like, boring work. Like, I kind of put it in the title. Like,
Shit. Well, at least you won't get copyrighted for no reason because there's silence.
I still think that person was fucking hilarious. They copyrighted me on Magic the Gathering like, Magic the Gathering arena music. Like, which was that was the funniest thing. Like, if I had actually brought it to Google's attention, they could have gotten sued by one of the, like, largest card games out there.
Mm.
No, I don't think you understand. That card game literally sent the Pinkertons. I don't know if you know who they are, because someone opened a box of cards too early. Like an actual like group of like mercenaries from back in the day that apparently still exist because someone opened cards too early. So like, I sit together and go play around. You know what sucks is that both of these mod packs are technically like an end game finishing mode. So like I just need to finish one of them and then they can put them out like as they are. Obviously, Cobble 5, the Couple mod pack, is already technically got an earlier version out. But the Project Ozone one, um, if I do some finishing touches on it, I can put it out as like a beta for the first two modes relatively fast. Uh, if I just kind of sit down and work on it every single day, even during streams. I keep doing that because I'm used to it. I changed a setting in this that it opened up a different way, but I'm used to it opening the opposite direction, so I keep clicking here, thinking that it's opening in the other spot. Oh my god, okay. Hmm. No, why is that command not working? While I'm in here, I should be able to hit tab and then go over, but it's just hit tab and out like. Well, I guess Windows is just being stupid with its own application. What I should expect from Windows at this point. So that's another thing I don't get is that this is supposed to close anything that doesn't exist anymore. Huh? I just accidentally searched in there. Okay. Interesting. What did I just break the tab? No? It's two are the same. Okay. It just didn't let me go back because I hit the wrong thing. I already has that. Which means I just need to go ahead and destroy that. It already has that as well. Hmm. What is that one? What I was talking about before. Huh. There's one done. So Paradox is done for one. I don't know why you're having such an issue. Because of the fact that the plugin's not giving enough things again. And for some reason my frames are just killing themselves even though I have literally nothing plugged in. Like, I'm literally not using anything right now. Like, look at this. And I'm pretty sure my updates are paused right now. Yeah, my updates are paused. Which means that shouldn't be causing an issue. Why? I have a sneaking suspicion that there's something going on with the wiring in my building, and I don't like it. Because I should be getting way more internet than I'm actually getting. I should be able to multi-stream at the thing that at both at 2K just fine with the internet that I have. Why am I getting internet eaten up? What is taking my internet? OBS appearance. Google OBS, which just makes sense. Discord, stream avatars, studio, Vulpex 3D. Why is... Yeah, there's not much taking my thing, and I have plenty of internet left over. So why are you stating I don't have enough internet? Hmm. is going on here? Yeah, that seems to have fixed that. Yeah, what the hell is I have, so it takes 21 thousand kilobytes, which is about 21 megabytes of network speed to go ahead and do a stream for 2K. Uh, on most most streams, it's gonna fluctuate, obviously. I'm using about 3% of my network right now, taking about 28, 27 with everything. I'm gonna give YouTube a quick reboot because YouTube's currently yelling that it only has like 6 or 4 megabytes of throughput, even though it should have way more than that. So we'll see you in a second, YouTube. And that should hopefully go ahead and fix the YouTube side of the encoder. Anyways, I can show this because it's not like it's gonna go ahead and show anything off here. But my network is right here, right? On my thing. A little hard to see. It doesn't like want to. Just want to make itself bigger. Uh, only thing eating network at the moment is Google and Discord. And Discord's barely eating any network. So I really don't see what's causing the issue. The random spike just seems very, very off. What's more strange too is that obviously you guys can't see the key. I'm using the regular YouTube stuff that I was recommended. video, all that fun things. Using the default scene, 60 FPS, a constant bitrate. I have it set to 15. But it doesn't seem to be able to keep to 15, which makes no sense. Even though I just showed that I'm barely using any of the internet. The profile is on high. I could probably change that to main. But that's like the only thing I can think of is like I'm honestly very confused over these random internet dips. What the hell? I didn't like that. What the hell is going on here? Don't have OneDrive as far as I'm aware. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can contact my internet company about getting a better router, because I think that's what's causing the issue here. Because I'm doing such a high input to it, I think it's just randomly getting hit a little too much. Yeah, I know. I just realized I'm gonna have to add the extra megas that I've added in to this as well. At least I can show some things off after I'm done with this part of it. Did it again. That's fine. Dance to text. Done. Why is there an additions blacks? I'm not gonna question it, but this feels weird to have a blacklist for things that you are wanting to put in. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, there it goes again. Come on, internet. I know you can handle it. Let's pop that one out and then do that. And first. No idea why I did that. It just seems a little. You know, what kind of been actually kind of nice about the Terra thing that they failed on is if opposite elements, if you couldn't Terra into the opposite element of whatever your mod was, that would have made more sense. Like a fire couldn't Terra into a water for no reason. Like, but no, you can, and it makes no sense because like supposed to be its weakness. And last time I checked, there was only one, maybe two mons that could actually use water moves that are fire type, and they technically are just steam based moves, so they're not even water. Yeah. I think the way that they did the like, you would do the typing is just underscoring it. I could probably do like the special megas for the things, or the special typings of things. Great. Um, okay. My original plan was to go ahead and remove the evolutions from the world so that they can be gotten through um, events and not events like raids and stuff like that, or one of these. The last time I had the Pokemon server up, Cobblemon technically, someone managed to catch them all within like a week and a half. Yeah, I forgot that the Groudon Primal was considered a mega technically. And the other one was also considered a mega. I never decide, huh? Okay, after this, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick detour and just show off the actual mod. Folders. Finish up these megas and then get them combined. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh. I added power tweaks to my computer so I can make certain tasks a little easier. And one of the things you can do in power tweaks is to hit control so you can highlight things. And I'm pressing control C, control V. I accidentally do it all the time. One of my favorite Pokemon. Wow, wow. Actually, could be interesting to see an Mewtwo X because there's Y and Z. I'm pretty sure. So. I forgot to do pin set tonight. That's fine. I can fix the pincer pretty easy. Technically, I don't actually need the copy paste. Just do it for the simplicity of it. There we go. Last I checked, I wasn't a sandwich. Sableye, another one of my favorite Pokemon. Actually, Gen 5 seems to be like one of the better generations for Mon. It wasn't one of the good games, but it was a good like generation for Mons. At the very least. I don't know. Kind of curious, Fluffy, Noah, what were your guys' favorite Pokemon?
But
I was
like,
asking you what your favorite Pokemon was.
uh, depends on the generation.
I mean, that's also fair. I have multiple, depending on like what you ask me as well, so. Mawile is definitely like my top three though, and Sableye is like fourth. Um, what's funny is like I like Gardevoir, but it's like number 5, maybe 6. And I'm like, if you can maybe do a list, which would piss off all the Gardevoir fans so much.
Yeah,
Uh, I think the supposed dropped frames that I'm getting is is Twitch at this point because I can't. I'm not watching my actual like things that I'm giving to Twitch do anything. Like nothing's happening, which makes me think that Twitch is just saying "screw you." Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna do this on stream just because I want to get some test settings. It's forcing me to auto do stuff, and I can't change anything, obviously. So let's give you high priority. By giving you high priority, hopefully that will prevent the internet from being taken by something else. Hopefully. Come on. Like, I wish I could do this. My favorite Pokemon is also stream. I'm Charizard's already displayed is on stream. Yeah, it's Pikachu, right? Let's do something here. I'm gonna put this down a little bit. Yeah, I figured as much. It doesn't seem like the actual delay that it's yelling at me about is actually real. It's getting enough frames. Like, it's dropping frames, but it's getting enough. So I should probably do that. I'm gonna enable some a replay buffer just so that it's gonna kill the stream for like 20 seconds ish, but hopefully that will fix a few things. Are we good now, stream? Was me enabling the replay buffer what you needed? I don't know if I can actually show my OBS within the OBS. Oh, it's not gonna let me do anything. But what I'm dealing with right now, I think I can actually show it. Is down here. This thing keeps going down to 1 bar. Oh, so you guys can see it because I can't see it because it's hiding behind me. Uh, this right here, say hi to the right here, keeps going down to 1 bar, but it's showing the correct kilobytes. So actual Twitch doesn't seem to care. So it's frame skipping. So you can see how many drop frames I've got right here. Look at this. But it's going, which means it's going to go bop, 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 bop. It's just not. There you go. So it dropped a bar right there. And there it goes again, back down to 1 bar. And I don't know why it's doing that. No, it's that too. I'm kind of honestly confused of why it's doing that. It kind of feels like my plugin is fighting OBS or something. I'm not 100% sure if that's what's going on, but it's what it kind of feels like. Either that or something around me is fighting my internet at the moment. And I feel like I can just stop and then restart and try to fight whatever the hell is messing with my internet. Um, because if you guys seen before, my normally when at least when I'm in VR streaming, nothing's affecting me streaming. Like I'm perfectly fine. Like I have like a 0.1% frame drop at the most. Uh, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. What's more funny too is that while I'm in VR, I'm using more internet, not less. uh, like I'm using more bandwidth, not less bandwidth. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do that for you as well. You guys might experience as I say, you might experience a random hiccup there while it switches over, but that shouldn't be any there shouldn't be any issue other than that. We're gonna hope that that works. All I did is in my default setting here, which by the way, it's over here that it's using, is I changed the two pass down profile to main instead of high. Um, and I'm hoping by leaving that at main, I did it on both. I won't have to worry about my internet randomly getting hit again. Also, the bitrate's being controlled by Twitch right now, so this doesn't matter, at least not on Twitch's side. What matters is the preset, the tuning, all that stuff. But having profile main seems to be the smart choice. I haven't seen it break so far. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but I will keep going. No, I accidentally did the thingy again.
Hindi,
Yep, yep,
hindi.
yep. Your thingy is cutting you off, by the way.
In,
Yes, you. It sounds hilarious, but I don't think you want it to sound like that. Blah, 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 blah. I guess you do want
and
it.
I sent you a list on the Pokemon I like.
Oh, you did. Tapu, Mimikyu, Rashi, Umbreon. Blah, blah. Honestly, nice list. I agree with most of those.
I'm I'm a bit biased. Tepig was the first Pokemon I ever had. I started with Black and White, and Tepig was my starter.
Fair, fair. Oh, I think I fixed the issue. Okay, don't use anything but the main profile, apparently.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah. No, 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 no. Drink some water.
Huh?
Hydrate. No.
Oh, did you do the hydrate thing? I didn't see it. Oh, yep, you did. Cool. Does tea count? All I have is Snapple Bean next to me.
If you take any fluid, actually,
I might just waterboard myself with that. I'll take a drink and it fucking went all over my face.
but
Blah, blah,
Blablabla.
blah, blah, blah.
But
Good. I don't want to do that.
eggs.
Fertile egg, what is it? Also, little tidbit for the person that made this add-on I'm using currently uh for OBS. You're grabbing the wrong view count for YouTube. I know that you're grabbing the wrong view count because I have nobody currently actually watching the YouTube. This is the actual viewers. So this is the previous viewers. This is how many people actually like people clicked in then ran off. This is the concurrent viewers, the people that are current like that have been like stayed and then they're grabbing the wrong view count. Is essentially what's going on, which is I think is funny. And how if I say if I'm wrong, that I'm sorry, person, you just kind of are sitting there like a ghost. So that's gonna happen. Oh hi. Well, speaking of Sharpedo, I just bye bye. You get deleted now. So bro, so. Did you ever see that one episode of Pokemon where the Slowbros were fighting to become the King Slowbro? Like it was a bunch of Slowbros that were trying to get the crown from the rock. And like that was like the original like lore of like how Slowbros become Slow Kings or something like that. Or Slowpokes. It was Slowpokes also. Slowbros. It was Slowpokes trying to become Slow Kings. Have they disappeared? Hello. Oh, I think they're dying.
Yeah.
I got something. You made it sound like that you were like dying. But what?
If there's a non-believer.
Yeah, there's like I was trying to say it was just like there was a slow like a whole episode just dedicated to these to this like side character where his like slowpoke wanted to become a slow king instead of a slow bro. Because that, but the character wanted him to become a slow bro because for some reason he was obsessed with slow bro or something like that. It's a little fuzzy because I was like a really young kid, but they found what the Pokemon wanted because he got convinced to go ahead and do what the Pokemon wanted, and then it was literally just like a smash down like arena thing where they had to dodge those damn shells to not become the other Pokemon, like the bro instead of the king. It's like, damn. Like, I'll see if I can find it in a second. The episode is actually. Let's see here.
I mean, you might get copyrighted.
I'm not gonna actually show it. Yeah, the Slow King episode. A crowned achievement. Season 5, episode 250. Master Quest, episode 144. Action Friends. help a slowpoke named Arthur evolve into Slowking using King Rock to save a slowpoke population on a dry lake. That's the one I'm thinking of. Right here.
Ash, Brock, and Misty continue.
It never got changed soon. I didn't know. No,
Like, it's going through. I'm not going to show obviously everything, but it's like literally going
It's very
through.
strange. I've never seen Arthur disobey Alice. I think it's decided that it's
There's the like side character right there, by the way. That weird, this girl and that weird guy that are like just never seen again. It's like, oh, we're very important characters. Like you've never seen. It's like puts a crown on, and then it's all of a sudden. Evolves. Yep. Anyways,
That is shelter. Okay, no. It's a mutated. It's a mutated shelter on a slow, bro.
yeah. Apparently, like the whole thing is that like they're not actually like evoed or something like that. Like it's considered a like fake evo. It's like the whole thing is like they're evo, but it's just a fake evo.
The the shelter evolves, but laterally.
Yeah, it
It's a
just
mutation.
mutates. It's a mutation, yes.
It's a mutation, and it can becomes parasite.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like those like weird fish that will attach themselves to sharks. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, goat sucker.
Yep. Oh, this one is done.
Mm,
This is what I've done so far. So yay.
yay. But
But uh,
mm,
I'm gonna go to review out.
liba,
Get that,
liba.
grab that one, and put it on this one. We're gonna take a quick. I'm gonna take a quick break from the coding really quickly though, just to um pull this up and show some things off. Obviously, the stuff that I fixed is not actually in this thing, the mod pack yet. But I figured I'd show, because why not? Hmm. Hmm. Damn. No idea what that was. Excuse me. I swear that like streaming platforms get lazier and lazier as they get. This is probably why I'm not getting like easy views by complaining about these platforms, but you're just gonna die on me thing. But like it takes every single time I look at these platforms, they update something and then secretly change something on the back end to make something else worse. So they give you something new, and then they're like, "Oh, we don't want to go ahead and have to spend more money, so we're gonna go ahead and secretly cut something else out, or cut something else back, so we don't have to spend as much money on this." And then normally the thing that they cut back is way worse than the thing that they're giving. Anyways, I've shown off this mod pack before, so I'm not going to go into too details. Obviously, there's some obvious things. The mod count is very much off because of the fact that a lot of mods use cores within their existing mods. Like the actual mod count is 350, but mods using fake fabric like snippets or launchers or things like that. I've complained about it multiple times because I fucking hate when mods do that, but can't do anything at this point, and nobody's willing to make a universal core because even if you do it, or if you make a universal thing, a mod's gonna look at it and be like, "Yeah, I can make it better anyways," and make their own thing and use that. Even if you have the code that they're making, they're doing extra work when you already have the thing. Which is kind of how Minecraft modding seems to work. I mean, you can literally look on Neo4ju's page currently right now and just search core, and there's about 4 different cores that pop up, and they do the exact same thing. I'm gonna go ahead and yeet this world. As I will say, I have not changed my settings for streaming. Uh, I had the mod pack set up just for looks because I was doing it on my own. Um, the mods that are probably gonna make me lag currently, unfortunately, when loading in, will be disabled by default when I actually go ahead and send it out for everybody to go ahead and download because of how laggy they can be. As you can see here, one of the examples of what I'm talking about. Actually taking way, way longer than you're supposed to. What are you doing? Oh, I say that and then it finishes. I have the logs over on my other monitor. Just take a peek at it. Over here. All the issues I currently have in the back end is just this thing. I need to go ahead and remove a couple of non-existent moves. Which means most of what's happening right now is not even me. This is issues with actual mods, which I have to figure out. I think this is a mod heavy stuff. And you can see a bunch of issues with what seems to be server ticking from something. OpenGL from something, and I don't know what. It just says reload the engine, and then it sits there and errors the entire time. Oh, I thought I fixed you, you damn frame dropping. I do apologize for that. It seems like as soon as multiple people come into the stream, it just immediately decides that it's going to frame drop. I would stick around, just let it do its thing, and then it will go ahead and fix itself. Because I really can't control what it's doing. Also, that was OBS deciding to being stupid, not. This is another bug that's gonna happen, unfortunately, right now. Oh, what is going on? Did FTTB map update and I didn't even realize it? Or is that an add-on that I didn't even know I had? I haven't looked at FTB map in a second. So I did not know that was different. That might be because of chat functionality doing that. You may notice I'm frozen. Distant Horizons has kicked in. It should go ahead and figure itself out. Yes, Distant Horizons garbage bag. No, we know. Can I move around? Yes, I can. Give me a torch. Thank you. I need to fix the spawn point. That is not my goal right now. Obviously, the shaders won't be on by default or on this high. I can handle this type of intensity for the shaders. So if I go to back settings, I have them on high by default. I can handle that. And I can handle the DH distance rendering as well, which for some reason is on. What is? Oh no, it is off. Okay. Did it crash? Maybe. Okay, do that to get rid of that. I was trying to save the quests for a second. No, it's enabled rendering. I don't have distance generation on. I don't want cloud generation because I have my own cloud stuff. And it won't let me do this. Why won't it let me do that? I actually don't know why it's not letting me do that. That's actually kind of interesting. It's just straight out killed the distance generation. Is it because it's chunky? It's just like, oh, we have chunky, we're gonna use that instead. Portal stuff like breaking my chat. I love that. We behave. So the current version of this mod, which by the way, I don't know what's messing with my... You know probably what it is? I can actually do this so there's no hostile mobs. Change my game. Yep. It's this mod that is doing it. This one allows you to go ahead and have a better inventory. Essentially, it's a special inventory mod that I added in. That's probably what's messing with the hotbar. Glad that it works with the raised mod. The quest kind of got revealed a little bit, but essentially I am doing a in-quest Pokédex as well as letting people use the actual physical dex. So obviously you saw there, and I picked my starter. It gave me a thing for that. It also did it register that I did Generation 1 Bulbasaur, but it didn't do the shiny. It actually didn't do the shiny version, which is a good thing. Or the prismatic, which is a good. Why are you broken again? I'm not gonna question you. Some of these are gonna be a bit broken because of the fact that I condensed the image folders, and I condensed some of the file folders. So that's how I just noticed that has a custom like texture for the pattern. Also, Fluffy, the one that's sitting here, helped me with was one of the ones that helped me with some of these textures that are currently here. So, some of these are from, even though you can only see certain ones, are from them specifically. Obviously, textures are not done. That's kind of the last thing on the list. I want to make sure everything's in the pack first and set up, and then I'll texturize everything. Which is why I did the quest book first to make sure I knew what I needed to do. I got the vanilla stuff set up, plus some alt things, some basic alt stuff. So right here, as you can see, alt forms. Ultra variants just kind of was an easy thing to do because Ultra variant only had a couple of things. So this is technically modded, but it's very easy to set up. I also did fix the actual Pokédex so far. So I grab an X, I want this one. And then do slash. Now, one problem with this thing is I have to make sure I type my name for that part or it won't give it to me correctly. I made it so that if I click national now, if somebody grants themselves national, it actually gives themselves all of the things, which is a good thing. So now if I go beat, it actually doesn't have all of them. Also, again, missing because I have a file mixing, fixing. But national now has everything. That was already in the decks. There's still about 2,200 mons that were just not in the decks for some reason. So one thing I want to show here. So I hate the fact that it does this. So if I do, I just search Pokemon like this, and just each of the bottom. Find my way back up a little bit. Takes a second because of the fact that there's errors of like hell. These imposers. The jackass is back. Where are you? Around here somewhere should be it. Right here. So loads in 2,197 Pokemon species total. But that's just species, like different species. There's another thing that it loads in as well. Find it. Yeah, 5,425 spawn entries for 1,863 Pokemon run times. Right down there. So it's like, there's a lot of things to do. So I don't get why these need to be a thing, the interactions. I have to find the correct thing. Moves, abilities. I don't think it's here. I think it was in a different spot. Yeah. Because if I leave and then just go back to the main menu, like that. Like that. Hmm. There's a spot somewhere around there. It's in a file somewhere. I can't seem to find it, but because I think it's when you actually physically create the world that it does the data loading, not the asset loading. Um, Sorry, just fixing something a little bit here. Either way, there's a lot of mons still left to go ahead and add to that haven't actually been physically added. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Hmm. I think I need to do this. I think I'm gonna leave this one for probably last. Because it's the largest out of all of them. For sure. But if I can get this done, I probably should. This is just normal, like Bishop. Yep. Why isn't that just in the default? Is it because of the fact that it's not default? Sure. Okay, let's do this. So doing that, we do this. Speed things up slightly. It's not going to be perfect. Because this is supposed to go here, and now it's going to go all the way to the bottom down here. Beautiful. Of course it is. Because why would it listen to a setting that I gave it fucking weeks ago? Oh, a duplicate finally. Okay. I remember those days when, like, I don't know if you had them, Fluffy, where you are, but I remember those days when, like, coding or, like, hacking the mainframe and all that bullshit was considered cool, and, like, yeah, it was considered geeky, but it was,
But
like, the fucking, like, green coding and fucking bullshit like that. Like, they fucking tried to fool kids, and they succeeded in
there's a
so many
whole
fucking ways.
there's a whole website to do that.
Yeah. It's just
If
fucking
you-
bullshit,
Give
because
me a
so many
second. I can
kids
give you
got
the
fooled
I
by
can give you
that
the link
stuff.
to it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. It's just like so many kids got fooled by that bullshit. I'm one of them, because I saw that and I was like, immediately, like, I like, loved the look of it, and I was like, oh, that looks cool. And then I realized actual coding was not that in this
This
latest.
website exists.
Like, actual coding is not even close to that. It's like, this is coding.
I bet what I send you.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, go ahead and send it to me. I want to see this site.
I sent it to you already.
Okay. Wait 1 second. I'll go ahead and look at it. Give people a little bit of a break at the repetitive copy pasting. I need to enable JavaScript to run this. Oh, how nice. Look at that. You just type random things and it
Just
looks
type
like you're
anything.
typing.
Just type
Yeah.
anything.
I'm literally just typing WASD.
Yep. That
Yeah,
thing
this looks like
existed.
I'm coding, yeah. Yep. Yeah, look at that. I'm doing code. It doesn't even actually do anything, like subtract group from group. Yay. Funny site, though. I love how a site that makes fake code and needs code to work. It's like, it needed JavaScript to run. It's like, I need the real scripts to actually make my scripts. Oop. This is how I fix that. There you go. Oop. Oop. I wish I did this earlier, because I would have saved about like 50 million years on the first two. Phone, stop doing the random, you decide to spam me with 50 million things out of nowhere thing. Do you get that as well? Where your phone just, or device decides to just like, it's notification time, decide to spam you with 10 notifications, and then I'm gonna go quiet for another 3 hours. That's what it is, like the notifications are never useful. It's always like Domino and Walmart and stuff like that that are always on the same like clock or something. Huh? You try saying something and your thingy just said no?
I'm
I heard you say
eating
something.
chips.
Oh, I thought your thing. I'm pretty sure your thingy just made your chips sound like you said something. Honestly glad if anybody finds me doing this interesting. Because trying to give people praise because of the fact that like this style of repetitive thing can be so boring. I'm gonna on this for almost 2.5 hours. Holy hell. Other than the fact that I had to stop for a little bit, a couple each time to do some blah 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 blah. To do some fixes because of stupid internet issues, which I will get my internet company to give me a new box or get some fixes out here, or if it just ends up being my building, I'll have them fix the wiring. Because at that point, it's on them, not me. And they'll need to fix it. So that will be fixed eventually. I wonder what they were thinking when they named this one. Named Swalot. Like, it feels like they knew what they were doing. Oh, I need this part. Fish, glaring. Hmm. Still eating those chips. I'll take that silence as a yes. Ooh, strong. So, when we're working on this so far, what I'm seeing is that you have to separate the first type, but then once you do the first type, the second or third or fourth have to be within that first or second typing of the file. So, like Galarian, stuff like that, those typings have to be together. But if it's like shiny prismatic or whatever like that, those have to be in the same Galarian, whatever, so on and so forth. So like obviously Mega Galarians, a Mega Galarian would be in the Galarian file, but a non-Galarian would be in the non-Galarian file. That third typing has to go in the one of the other two typings. Makes it easier, but also can make it confusing, because like this is obviously a Terra. So this is considered a third typing for some reason. You would think could also just been how the person make it to the files as well. Like they just decided that they wanted to go ahead and separate the regions, but not the sub like evolutions, which at that point feels a little unnecessary. Kind of like what I had to deal with the file folders, actually, kind of ironically. One of the things that for some reason Cobblemon that they do a lot is the file folders will have a break before the name will be a number dash whatever the name of the mon is, which is meant to represent the mon itself. It's like the numbers of the mon itself, and then obviously the mon's name, so you can look it up in the order if you want to the dex, or you can look up just the name of the mon. I really don't know what the hell's going on with my thing. 1 second. My actual like view. Yeah, as I mean, actual view just glitched. My view, not even like the thing. This view right here just glitched. I think it's because of I have low latency on. But yeah, I was trying to say something and then I just spaced it. Yeah, sorry, the folders. The problem with the folder thing is the fact that some people will use the national dex, some people will use the actual dex, some people will choose not to add the 0 in front of it because normally it's 4 numbers and then the dash and then the Pokemon's name, but some people just do 3 and then the name. And then if it's only got 2 numbers, sometimes people will only add a single 0 and then the Pokemon's numbers and then the name, or just no number, zeros, the number and the name. And then I've had when I went back through my original combination of folders. I had so many folders that were just duplicates because one person had this set of combinations of numbers. This person had this combination of numbers, and it was just ridiculously unnecessarily complex. Kind of like how this is like. Um, for when all you had anybody I heard had to do was just put the name of the mon, and then if someone needed to find a mon, they could just search the name up. If they really needed to look into the folder. That was just kind of my whole thing. Like, we're getting there. There's a couple. I say we're getting there. There's a few hundred more that we have to do. Those are what need to be finished. I'm deleting them from the top here as they're done. I know I put you down here, so go down there. The thing is, like, I searched for a already combined pack too. If there was already a combined pack for all these, I would have grabbed it. Even if it was bugged or something, I would just fix the small errors. The drop frame rate is going down, which is good. It was at 2, was that 3.1? Was that 3.3 or something like that? It's at 2.1 now on average. It's good to see. See, this is what I don't get, right? It's like, this counts as its own separate thing. Apparently the wash right here counts as a separate thing, but then the types, the crystal, like the stellar, the terra bug, the terra dark, count as like a third type apparently, so they can all go into the same thing. I guess. Because also I checked with Rotom, wash, mow, heat, stuff like that. Those were subtypes, not which Fluffy I'm sure you probably know, but like were those like this evolutions, not I think the Fluffy's still dead. I don't think the first one Frost exists. Like unless unless the first one Frost is the fridge. I will add it, but this might be getting removed just because I don't think that's an actual baritone form. Unless it's like... Oh, I don't really do that. Come on. Fan. No, basic rotom. Still, again, makes no sense. Just like, definitely just add the other basic rotom forms into it as well. You have a basic file for the basic rotom. Gruff. I did. And I did that on accident because I was not thinking. Let's get the Poniard back. Huh. Moving Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Come on. I grab the wrong set of files when I did this? There's really just this many. These ones make sense, because they're technically a completely different Pokemon, even though people say that they're the same Pokemon.
Let
Welcome back.
let
Blah, 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 blah.
let
I swear that, like, my software here is acting like an SCP or something like that, because I should have been done by now, I swear. I swear it should have been done by now. Huh?
me.
Yeah. I mean, like, look at this. I remove one and it feels like another one's being added onto the back end of it. What the hell is going on? And it's fucking hot out again, so my fucking drinks keep getting warm by the time I fucking go to drink them. Hmm. Any other generations of Pokemon do you want to share your favorite Pokemon of? Hmm? Fluffy.
Ah,
Is any other generation of Pokemon you want to share your favorite Pokemon of?
well, I gave you my top 10. Well,
How about you give me your favorite from Generation 6 or 8? I would say Generation 7, but Generation 7 doesn't really exist as an actual generation. It's there, but it's a thing.
hmm,
It's a thing of a mess. Even I can admit that, and I actually kind of like the games. Also, I just don't want to fall for the stupid, or do the stupid thing again. The stupid thing again. Fucking, the stupid memes got people fucking trying not to say those two numbers together like the plague, and I'm
Ah,
one of those people. Hmm?
and
Hmm.
Lauren, what?
Huh?
I'm gonna have to write them down, I guess.
You can write them down. You can say them. Whatever you choose. I was waiting for you.
The saying will not work.
Oh, probably because of thingy.
That and I don't know how to
I don't
and I
know.
don't know how the pronunciation of the
The English. Yeah, that makes sense.
brain fart.
Makes sense. Don't know about this one, but sure. Because I was talking about your thing. That seems you're not done anyways. I swear I did Flapple. Did I not do Flapple already? I did not do Flapple, huh? Strange. Did the Flapple that I just did get reverted or something? I mean, I'm like down to the last few, but I'm not really worried if it got reverted. Um, if it means that's the only one that did. The hell just happened? My cat just do something. One second. She's able to still hear me, but I gotta go check to see what just happened. What did just happen? That is weird. Hmm. Sounded like something fell in like one of my closets, but when I checked them, cat wasn't in there. Now I gotta go check where the cat is. And of course, she's between the bed. Hi. There's a small crack that she can squeeze herself into from the wall on the bed, and she goes inside that and just lays there all day. Hell of a name is that? An actual Mon? Fluffy?
When? What is it?
Dawdler?
Who would?
I'm probably saying this wrong, so I'm so sorry.
Doppler.
Yeah, Dawdler.
Doppler.
Dawdler? Okay, I said Dawdler. I said it so wrong. I'm fucking in like
And
90-degree fucking heat, so give me some wiggle room here, please.
it's a bug. It's a bug Pokemon.
Ah, okay. Well,
Mechanical bug.
it's oh.
It's a bug psychic. What? What? It's a bug psychic.
Honey,
Yeah. You want to see what how it looks? Want to see how it
could you
looks?
just look it up?
Want to see how it looks like?
Sure, yeah. Go ahead and show it to me, and I'll show it to everyone else. Fucking hilarious fucking thing. Oh, it's that. It's that stupid thing. Honestly, that thing looks fucking like it would go up to a fucking school and sit there fucking all day.
By the way, you saw the list.
Yeah. What, did it not? I tried downloading it, it just said no.
Just Google Dottler.
Huh? No, I downloaded it, just didn't let me. Okay, whatever. Uh, This thing. What the fuck is this thing? It feels like it's like one of those like one-off mon that they just made for the show, and then they're like, "Shit, we have to actually make
It
this thing now."
the thing is, I think it has an evolution.
What?
Yeah, it's actually it is it itself is an evolution. The previous one is a worm. This is the previous what I'm sending,
It's sorry.
and this is
I
what
should not
comes
be
after.
laughing at the fact that the bug looks like that.
It becomes a ladybug.
Yeah, okay. So it has a glow up in its final evolution at the very least, but it's still kind of funny. Um,
I wouldn't call this a glow up. Not gonna lie.
compared to what it looks like in the second evolution, yeah. Especially the first evolution. The first evolution looks like it's sitting in it's like a nerd. I'm sorry, but yeah, it looks like a nerd. It looks like an 80s nerd.
Nerd.
Yes. It
The
looks
last
like
one
an
is
80s
called
book
or
nerd.
beetle.
Yeah. Um and then it looks like it's decided, I've been bullied too much, I'm going into my shell. Oh, that's the wrong image. That's the tail of the
Oh
model.
Jesus! I want to see
That's
the final evolution. It has a special again
it has a special
Dynamax.
Gigantamax, yeah. I know that this thing has a special Gigantamax. I know this mon specifically. I just didn't know the other one. Yeah,
It's a UFO.
it's like a nice tail. Yeah. Oh, you saw the tail and just went nice tail. Yeah, this is a nice tail. Yes, this is a very nice tail. This is actually a. I can show this really quickly again. The model's right here. Also,
You
I had an
know,
accident with this. I clicked it exit without saving, and I had to go back in and do a bunch of work again.
mm, also the worm
What is the ass
levels
like
up.
that?
The worm evolves at level 10.
It's one of the starter ones then. It's one the like here's a freebie, easy to evolve type of thing. I'll have to fix that cheek. But
Um, the sword here, sword and shield.
yeah. Oh, I played Sword and Shield, so that might be why I remember that. It was one
Where
of
is
the
it
last ones I
found? Where
actually
is it
like
found?
tried to. It was one of the last ones I tried to complete. But then when I tried to do like the Wonder Trade or whatever the hell it was, somebody tried giving me a legendary shiny before they could be shiny, and I was like, "Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on your hacked in
Oh
Pokemon."
god.
Yeah. So
Okay, yeah. In the
yeah, and
it
then there was
is
the whole big
found in
phase
the
where people
first
were
route.
hacking in Pokemon before they even existed. Like they were trying to hack in Pokemon before they were even announced. They were like, "Oh, this new Pokemon's coming out," and then someone had already gotten them on, and they was trying to like give them to people, and it was crashing people's games because it wasn't a real Mon. It was just that the assets were in the files, so you could do that. It was such a stupid thing. Um. But yeah. Anyways, tangents
And the
over the fact that the name looks
and the
really really funny.
mm, I like this one a lot.
Yeah. So as far as I'm aware, all of these can go bye-bye. Which means up to here can go bye-bye.
Yes,
Huh?
you know this month's German name.
What?
N-
Did you just get cut? You got cut out at the worst time there or the best time there. I don't know which.
I don't know.
Do you want me to say why? Because it is definitely important.
Sure. Sure. Tell me.
Uh, as you were doing it, as you were trying to say it, all you got was an eye out. Nah. That's all you got out.
Bah.
No, nah. Like it sounded like you were about to say something very, very racist for a second there.
I'm no no. No no.
Yeah, yeah.
But do you like the German name of the oh, come on.
I didn't even hear it. That's what I'm saying. When you tried to say the German
I
name, it just cut
I
you.
didn't say it. I sent it.
Well, I think it thought you were about to say something because it on stream. You can go back and look. You literally just went "neh" and then just cut. I don't think you did it on purpose, but it was kind of funny.
Some opinion on the name?
I didn't get to hear it. You straight out cut out. That's
I
what I'm trying
didn't
to
say
say.
it. I sent it.
Oh, okay. Let me look at it then. That would help. Then if you told me that Gofa, what?
Goofa.
Goofa. Okay, that is actually kind of funny.
I like this one very much.
Hmm. So this where is my? There you are. We're down to one more. I'm pretty sure. Although, so we're down to two. So let me confirm that. Just duplicate you. Mega shouldn't have. Because I'm going here, it's gonna be come on tags. Should come on raid. So Mega should be good. Paradox, we know for sure we did. This is the one. This is Legends right here. That's that one. Dynamax. Aztecs. Okay, so that's the one that was missing. Holy hell. Yeah, so that one has already been kind of just got deleted for some reason. Either way, that's a lot of files. How many is in here? 141. I'm still gonna have to do all of these either way. So we can do chuck them here. Top. Chuck these ones all at the top. Some of them are gonna have a little thing, obviously. And then all we gotta do let's go back into Terra and then figure out huh? Why is it saying that? I need to go ahead and copy it that way. So I think the Dynamax ones are going to be a little bit of a pain. Yeah, I'm going to have to go ahead and ignore their D-Max part. Oh. Other than that, it should be fine. It's just... do that,
Wish.
that. This thing, if I can, I'll bring it back. I'll bring it to wherever they... Where is it the next one? It's not this. Right there. In this... I want to throw this program out the window sometimes. Hey Fluffy, you wanna help me with that? Tie up a Windows program and throw it out the window? Jack can get in on this one as well. I wasn't able to open up so many files at once, I would be using something completely different. Really just gonna ignore all. Yep, it's just gonna ignore them all. Okay. Everything on this side doesn't exist apparently. Let's go down here. I'm not removing it. Just talking about Gantum demaxing, and then I don't know, working on stupid thinking things for that. So they had so many opportunities for so many mods to be able to do that. With the enlarging mechanic. Because so many of them could have looked epic when they were larger. And they just never, like, did anything with it. Makes me wonder if, like, somebody, if there's a Pokemon add-on that actually bothered to, like, fix a lot of that problem. Because would be epic. Because, I mean, like, if they had done it with all the legendaries and made them have their own special thing. Actually puts even the smallest bit of work in. It might have actually been a really, really good game. So I need to grab Giratina Origin for this. Not the regular Giratina. Yeah, so I figured. As the Fluffy died on me again.
We,
What was that
not
like
yet.
abyssal sound you just made? for like a for like a split second.
Nothing good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh,
I know what you
uh-huh.
talking about. No. Run.
Just over here fucking summoning fucking Satan or some shit, and it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's an everyday Thursday for me.
It's a Friday.
It's Thursday for me. Remember,
Friday.
different time zones. Yeah. Why did I decide to do these ones first? I know that I dumped them in last, but it's supposed to go from left to right, not from wherever it thinks it's best to wherever it thinks it's best. Somehow forgot the D. Or did... Not that way. Okay. Forgot to copy the D from the damn word. Just copy Deoxys because I already know I'm gonna need all four of the forms plus the regular one. So
Banana.
banana? What?
Banana.
Random
Banana.
orange? I guess. What? I don't know.
Banana.
Are we just saying fruit now? Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. You scared them away. You were so crazy. People were just like, "Yeah, no, I'm out. Too crazy for me." Are my tags still functioning, by the way? I do have a randomness tag on purpose because it's gonna be very random in this stream. Like, very random. Literally what I mean. One minute I can have a gremlin sitting next to me doing that. Hi. The next minute I can have someone that has like full conversations with me about the reason that the economic economy's failing. Like which I totally haven't had that conversation before or anything like that. What? Huh? Wop wop.
Filter.
We're filtering ourselves now. What? I can't speak. Blah. Blah, blah. Hmm.
I'm writing on sugar.
Who? What?
I am running on sugar.
Oh, you're on sugar right now. Okay. Like you said you were inviting someone. I was like, how are you inviting someone right now?
I'm inviting demons.
I mean, fair.
Lemon.
White lemon. White lemon specifically.
Lemon water.
Are we just combining things
That
now,
was my
like
drink.
those like really easy phone games?
No, that wasn't. No, that was my drink.
Ah. I thought we just turned this into like one of those like phone games that you could beat like within an hour, or it's like combine this to make this thing, and for some reason, Earth plus fire makes Devil Man. And it's like,
Lemon
what?
plus
Huh?
moon is equals lemon grenade.
Yeah, that type of thing. Yeah, you know exactly what I mean.
I made a portal work for them. Literally.
Oh, you know what I mean. Okay, damn. There's a lot of phone games. I actually have one on my phone, but it's a little bit better than most of them.
Mix and
That
mash.
where you just take two elements, quote unquote, and you match them together. One of the more famous ones called
You
Doodle
mean
Dog.
the Infinity Craft?
Huh?
Infinity Craft?
Kind of like that world that we were in before. Yes.
That's what you said. Like,
Yes. But they're actually
would you like a glass full of tea?
no, I don't want a glass full of pee.
Yes. Yes.
No, I already have peach.
I have a glass
tea.
full of peas.
I already have peach tea. I'm good.
Peas. The green round things. Peas.
Apparently, this one should not have sugar.
The one the names.
Yeah, this one should not have sugar.
I shouldn't have shut the I shouldn't have chocolate either.
It doesn't chocolate just have sugar in it? Isn't that kind of the whole thing? Like, there's cocoa
Well,
obviously in it.
I don't digest chocolate well.
Ah. Well, you and me
Like
both.
how people are lactose intolerant. I'm intolerant to chocolate.
Welcome to the like less than thousands of people that are like unable to eat chocolate.
I couldn't eat it. It's not a pleasant experience.
I mean, then I guess not welcome. I've mentioned this like hundreds of times, but I literally can't.
I have intolerance.
Chocolate.
I'm not. I have intolerance. I have intolerance, not an allergy.
Mine's like an actual like mild allergy, where if I eat it, I get sick and can just upchuck. A bit of a difference, I guess.
With one.
Uh-huh.
We we
People are gonna join and wonder what the fuck you're on, and all you're fucking on is on fucking lemonade. Just a slight bit fucking too
and
much
sugar.
sugar.
Hey, it's better than being on vinegar.
Yeah, you're not wrong technically.
I drink vinegar.
doesn't help anything. Like, doesn't help your point at all. But sure.
Brutal. We don't know. Spaghetti.
I do not like doing this, but it's necessary for the long run.
No. Oh. Hello. Yum yum.
I do this so that one person that just can't
Yum
afford
yum yum yum.
to get the
Yum yum
PC,
yum yum.
like everybody else can play. You, but Mew Mew.
Yum yum yum.
It's okay, they didn't even hear what I said.
Yum yum.
No, joking aside, I do this because I know how it feels not to have the strongest of PCs, so I don't want to be a jackass to people.
Use stress test. My PC. Almost every time. What do you mean?
You also have like a 10-year-old PC, so you can't really say anything about that.
It's being upgraded. Constantly.
There's
What
a
do you
difference
mean?
between trying to be kind to people that have old PCs and people that have ancient PCs, okay?
You did take it.
Uh,
My PC is your victim.
but the thing is it runs on your PC. 90% of my shit might
Barely.
lag,
It
but it
barely
runs on
runs.
your yes, but it still runs. That's the thing. On the person that I know that has, sorry to say this, but the worst hardware out there out of all my friends, it runs on your hardware.
Suck the dick.
Like, which means that someone that maybe possibly like kind of like glitchy and has like a 5-year-old PC and can't or just won't upgrade their hardware for one reason or another uh, could probably run my
I am.
stuff without much of an issue.
I do upgrade my hardware. What do you mean?
Okay, so I say this, so I'll say this all the time. Upgrading one part over and over again will not prevent you from lagging because of all the other components in a PC.
I upgraded the bloody RAM, the motherboard, the GPU, and terminated CPU as well. What do you mean?
That just seems like a new PC at that point. So you left your
Didn't happen
drive
all at
from
once.
ages ago alone? That's the only thing you haven't touched?
Hmm?
You left the original drive
Right?
alone.
The original drive is still in there.
Yeah, that's probably what its problem is then. You have a very old, slow drive.
I put my operate up my
Oh, I don't know, I totally forgot what it was.
I put my Windows on SSD. I have the other hard drive still there.
Then I would recommend getting a new drive to replace the one that's older and slow, so you don't have to have everything on that.
The old one is literally just for storage. Like assets and stuff.
So most people don't realize this, but drives can basically run off each other. So if they see a slower one, it can fuck with the other ones essentially. It's how Windows works, anyways. Where'd you go? Right here. Need to go down here, right? Yep.
My drives are working independently.
No, systems. Depends on how the system is. Windows decides by default, and if one update they decide that your drive needs to go ahead and function based off of the slowest drive, drives will function based off the slowest drive, they'll function based off the slowest drive. If one update they decide that it needs to go off of the strongest drive, they'll go off of the strongest drive. That's just kind of how it is. Normally, Windows has a safety measure in place so that your other drives don't get killed off because they're trying to keep your older drive doesn't get killed off because it's trying to keep up with the newer drives. So it clocks down your newer drives unless you purposely let them free, essentially. Your motherboard can do the exact same thing by default as well. It will go ahead and look at your drives, see that one is very, very slow compared to the rest, and it will force the other ones to be slower so that that old drive doesn't die trying to keep pace. I'm not saying that it actually is doing that, but it can. It's just it's just system settings that they can use to try to prevent an older drive from croaking it before its time, apparently.
And
Um,
to be honest, I am thinking about getting another drive.
yeah. My older PC, you probably remember the one that I got, the mini PC that I had for the longest time. That I kept remember stating that I was having issues with like random problems on that. I put one of my older drives in there, my very large, like old solid state drives in there. And then all of a sudden, I just kept having issues where my things would just slow down out of nowhere. Go back in. All of a sudden, it slows down out of nowhere. It's because it was trying to keep pace with that older drive. And that wasn't like a too old of a drive either. It was like 3-4 years older than the actual solid state drive that was in the system at the time. Yeah. 3.5 hours, and I haven't finished combining these damn files yet. Not to change the subject here, but like I really wish that people wouldn't do this type of thing without like I get that they were trying to be kind, like to make these files so you didn't have to do it because I would be obviously spending hours trying to do this myself. I thank them for obviously spending the time to make the files, but in the end, I'm still spending a good third of what the time that they ended up doing their work, my own work, most likely, to fix this and combine them all together. So just making a combination would have been nice. Um, where is Discord? Does VR chat do this? I just decided to ping for the randomest things. The thing is, like, I have somewhere around here. I have the thing for it. And if you look close, I'm just going to bring this up here because I would bring it up here. As you can see, I'm holding something. You can't see it. Dynamics, Legendaries, Megas, Net Dex, UB plus Paradox. Nothing. There's no combo in this official. Yeah. I had to double check to make sure I wasn't speaking wrongly. Oh no, I was right. I did it again. Melmetal. Alright, what do you think, by the way, Fluffy, you have Melmetal? Like the weird, like, Pokemon that never really got put into any actual Pokemon game? Fluffy?
No. Yes, a bit meh.
Meh? I agree with you on that one. Like, I get that they were trying to get people to get into, like, their phone, like, Go game, but giving it an exclusive Pokemon just kind of felt weird. I think eventually they did let people have it, but by the time that people let people have it, like, the new generation was just about to go out, and you could only get it in the previous generation for some reason. So it was like, why bother? It looked kind of cool, like small little Metalmon. But other than that, kind of like you said. I don't think people seem to understand the concept of I'm working on code. You're gonna see code on the screen. You're gonna see code files on the screen. You're gonna be hearing me and this one talking about random stuff. I'm willing to talk to chat if you're
Blanc,
willing to speak. I even
blanc
have a
one.
thing just like that says talk to chat. Willing to talk to chat. It says talks to chat right there, and in one of the tags. But don't get that confused. Like with I'm going to be doing like some magical like 2-line thing like you'd see on TikTok all the time or anything like that. I hate those people because they fucking pretend to do things live. Um, with like a fake chat and everything like that. And to get people to actually join their stream to do stuff, and then they're never actually doing coding on stream. The coding stuff that they do is always off stream, and then they just splice their chat on top of their actual live chat on top of it. And then if you actually look closely at those videos, you can see that the live chat is talking about some random other stuff that has nothing to do with the actual thing that they're talking about. So actual coding is going to be very, very boring on stream. That's why most of those times when you see those like TikTokers or YouTube short play people, they do that. They know that doing it on stream can be very boring, and if they don't actually keep people entertained with their like coding, they're gonna go ahead and have to actually explain why they're not being entertaining with coding. So I just don't fall for those type of things. That people try to make them look better, make the coding look better than it actually is. Is I just what I'm trying to say. It's not some magical thing where someone will sit there, fail something, conveniently find what they need to fix, then go and fail something again, conveniently find what they need to fix. I'm sure you probably never seen those videos before, Fluffy, but just curious. Have you seen what I'm talking about?
No,
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen them more
I
often. Huh?
I've seen more videos of people doing random games they have modded, and their in quote unquote chat can either help them or sabotage them depending on what they give him. Every time those hit hits are at the end, there's surprisingly somebody somebody is sending him back. Like, and no one in chat actually has sent anything.
So
Like,
yeah, no, it's another one
everything
of
they
those
do
stage
is
videos.
fake.
Yeah, that's the stage. Yeah, that's stage
Everything they
videos.
do
Yeah,
is fake.
yep. Yeah, I hate those type of stage videos too. I've seen what you're talking about before. The thing I don't mind content creators doing stage stuff if they actually state that it's staged or if they make it blatantly obvious. I've seen videos that are very blatantly obviously staged, and they don't try to hide it. They're not splicing around the fact that it's staged. It's just staged, like it's an obviously staged video. Or if they're asked if it's staged, they put a video out
I'm
saying yes,
reporting
it's
those
staged.
things.
It's like they're like, oh yeah, this is staged. This is not a live thing. I'm not doing this on Twitch or anything like
Mm,
that. They actually admit that they're not doing it
yeah.
live. But what
Mm,
pisses me off is the people that try to make something staged and then act like they actually did it live or act like they did it perfectly at that moment.
Gosh,
Hmm?
just saying, I'm reporting all of those videos when
Yeah.
I'm coming across them as fucking scams because they
Hmm.
are.
Yeah. Well, obviously they are. It's just some little tangents there, but it's just kind of like one of those things. Just like if you're gonna put the effort to do all that like nice editing, put the effort to do the actual work. And obviously, don't come
I'm
into the
betting
stream,
too.
huh?
They didn't even. They just asked an AI or something to program them something.
The
Like
thing, I've
they
seen the
done
AI
nothing.
ones before, and the AI ones are even worse because of the fact that it's very clearly like spliced video from other people's actual successful attempts at things, like or failed attempts, and sometimes like the AI can't even mute the audio correctly, so you'll hear someone like moaning because they're about to fail, and then it'll splice into someone succeeding in a completely different run, and it's like, yeah, you totally legitimately did this thing, and it's but that's kind of the problem about that as well. Not to keep getting sidetracked here is the fact that kind of gives me something to talk about while I'm also doing this. With like, is that if you want to be like a creator, you kind of have to use those platforms and hope that your video doesn't get pushed into the same pool as one of those fake videos. Kind of like me doing this coding right now is getting pushed into, oh, I failed something, let me go magically make it right type of thing, where that's not how coding works. Coding is not, I magically made an error, let me go fix it, and to make another magical error to go fix it. We probably could have just done that one. %, of these are just legends. Hmm. Yeah, okay. So I think this is just a section of legends. You know what I figured out the show, which I had it visibly sitting on top of my inventory when I showed the actually physically showed the game before. I forgot to show all the mega evolutions that I added, which is kind of funny. It was, the default mega mod adds 26, 27, somewhere around there. And currently, when I counted last, the pack currently has 140. I removed 4, so it's 136. So this right. Just grab the entire section here. Single for this one. Wrap it for that one. For some reason, this one's not being used. Because it just has those two. Okay. Um. Hmm. I think we lost a Fluffy.
Beep.
Oh. Welcome back. Type
When
Wayne? What? Bueno?
when
Bois.
when
Bois.
my router my
Heard of it.
router just reset.
Ah. Yeah, I'm just kind of ignoring what my internet's been doing at the moment. Because I know I need to go ahead and get my internet upgraded, like, or my router upgraded. Which I don't think it's my internet, so I'm probably just going to have to get my router be upgraded. What's funny too is I have to try to do all of these ones. Because for some reason I wanted to start in the center. I have to go back and go to the other side. Thunderous. Hmm. Interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Has the sugar high finally died down, Fluffy? Yes? Is that a yes? Or is that...
Yeah.
So many more? So you jumping back in the do your job. I mean, you're forced upon task or chat.
My whole thing is like
Uh, it might try to auto put you on 2K because of the fact that has no delay. If it does, just force it down to a lower resolution. And by the way, I should probably warn people about that when I start the stream because the fact that it seems to be doing that, and I don't know if it's a bug or not. If people are not on auto by default, it just seems to automatically chuck them at 2K by default. It's been doing that to me, like in my stream previewer. My stream previewer can't handle 2K because of the fact that, well, it's a stream previewer. The thing is, like, I don't think I can pull it out. Anyways, my stream previewer is like this small. It can't handle that. It's mini mini. The boo-boo. I miss my sewing. Back when I first made the pack, and then all of a sudden I spawn in to test the server, and there was just a casual sewing sitting at spawn, just like, by the way, hi, don't mind me, I'm gonna walk off. Like, first legendary of the server, I had no balls, no nothing. Um, Luckily I had set up a couple of quests, so I grabbed the quest balls and then caught it. And I was like, yes. And then I never used it. Which is even funnier. But did you just raw me? Was because of the fact that I said I never used the legendary that I caught? Do, 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 do. Do you not? Do you really? It's fine. It's fine. Uh, this is really like simplistic task work, so I can stream this for a while. Like, I'm gonna be doing this after stream anyways, so I might as well do it for stream as long as I can physically handle it. Like, ow, why bonk? Uh, mm, huh? Water demon. Oh, just one is just the default thing, and then like the T water, and then one's the D max. Okay. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, what? Steel? At least you can go ahead and sit with us for a little bit if you haven't already run away. The psychic one. Then I'll need to go and scooch it a little bit. I got a feeling that they ran away because they probably would have replied to that. Yeah, they're gone. Poison. I mean, that was fast. Comes in, says they could have raided, and then you run? No, what are you thinking? I would have never known. I think this will be done for them. Savali, fake Arceus Mon. The normal one? Toner Stella, Terra normal, okay. How about you Dynamax as well? For some reason. I can already see what's gonna end up happening. People are gonna just run around going to these raid things, killing the mons for the balls, and then eventually they're gonna get enough balls where they're gonna go ahead and start catching the overpowered ones. I did post my Twitch link on your Discord, Josh. That's fine. Like I said, I'm not worried about it. Don't fret over something. That was meant to be don't fret over something that can't be changed. Sorry. I kind of paused partially way through that to finish what I was doing on screen. Um, I am not a delicious sandwich, that is a lie. Yes, the ghost type, the one that you're meant to hit with a brick. What? Fighting. Fairy. Kind of just letting it do its thing. Electric. Okay, dragon. It seems to be going in order for the most part. Yes, bug type. The type that seems to be hated the most for some reason by both players and by Pokemon.
Then many weaknesses. Oh god.
Yes. Don't ask me why they hate the thing so much. The thing so much. Like they. They always seem to make bug type like the weakest no matter what game you're in. And then there's just that one random Pokemon that for some reason is a bug type that's like extra strong for. I can't remember the name of it, but I remember that there's just like
And
one.
the second beat?
Maybe I just know that there's like one random bug type that's like for some reason like its a counterpart type makes it like really strong. Like they negate each other. So they're like it's just like the only bug type that's really strong.
I know Gen 5 was the one that was very unfair. It was fast and strong.
Yeah. Dressed as a bug, I mean car. Wait, what? A what? A what? What? Blah, blah, blah. I always forget that this Pokemon exists. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure this is a legendary, but like,
What?
Zoroark? Zor. Uh, I'm sorry. The thingy on screen. Uh, might be thinking of a different Pokemon, but back then the Volkswagen Beetle was called a love bug. Yes, yes, yes. I know. There was a very good reason for that that I'm not going to get into.
You don't want to even know.
Those Zapdos. Hello, mistake of Zapdos Galarian. Goodbye, mistake of Zapdos Galarian. My file have nothing in it. What happened to my stuff? My file have nothing. there's, there's literally, it's missing the fucking stuff for the. This is from the official creator of the mod, by the way. My file's missing of the stuff. Let's see what the actual like other file has. Okay, I can use this. It's just if we do this and then we just use this one as an example here, right? We just replace the back end instead of Terra Water here. Dmax. We do that with both of these because oopsie apparently. Ooh, I'm actually finally done with the Dmax section. Yes. Not freedom, because I have to go ahead and do all these other ones.
Haha.
If I could, I would bonk you. This application makes no sense. It's gonna do this one first, and then it's gonna yeet me across the thing. Watch. Let me find RCS. I'm gonna do RCS bug because I think that's the only one that's gonna make me do. And I'm not gonna go ahead and What the hell? Arceus bug, Terra bug. So the Terra for Arceus bug is only Terra bug. They didn't bother to give it Terra water, Terra fire, Terra anything like that. They just were like, yeah, by the way, the Arceus bug can only Terra bug. Screw you. I'm not bothering to do this for everything. Honestly, fair. But I think that's just kind of funny. Ready? I am now across the map. Over here. This application makes no sense because I know for a fact that I have to go left to right, but it won't listen to me. As I don't want to mess with these layouts at the moment. Um, no, I don't want that. Right now, Zeraora. Zeraora. Is that? I'm pronouncing that very wrong. Like when you stop playing Pokemon around generation, like I think it was 8. I stopped playing around Sword and Shield. Uh, I picked up the new game, the like school-based one where you were just going out to like for a school trip or whatever, and then you ended up fighting
You
gyms.
mean Scarlet and Violet?
Yeah, I picked that up and then just immediately sold it like after like 2 hours of playing. I was like, nah, that's not fun at all. Bye bye. Um, but the last one that I actually like nearly completed was Sword and Shield. I don't know which generation that was, but
Sun and Shield were generation 8, I think.
8. Okay, so I have knowledge up to generation 8 then. Like actual like knowledge up to generation 8 then. Also, just random thing that I think is kind of funny is the freaking out people when like Basculin or that like random fish that had never had like a new thing ever during Sword and Shield randomly got another color and everybody like freaked out out of nowhere. Like it wasn't even like a new form, I don't think. It was just like a new color on this on like the belly or in like the like lines or whatever. Um that was like really rare for a little bit until someone found out that it spawned pretty common in like one spot specifically. And then because people freaked out that they did the exact same thing again, like the next game over, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't that like a whole thing? I don't know. I am asking the Pokemon expert, Fluffy.
Eh, I'm not an expert.
Even if you're not an expert, you have Google in front of you. I do not
What
because I am busy.
do
Hello,
you want to
hello.
know?
Uh, Basculin, Generation 8. Like the whole like scarcity of the alternative color thing. Oh, hi, Zapdos. This seems very close to like I think this is literally just the exact same thing with the
You mean
D-Max and the...
the white stripe?
I think one of the games had blue stripe, like a blue
Uh,
stripe one,
blue
and the
and
one
red
had...
were the original ones.
Yeah, the white stripe one maybe is what I'm thinking of then.
Mhm.
I never really got into that type of thing. So I can only vaguely remember it.
The thing is, blue and red are male and female.
Okay, so then what's white striped supposed to be?
The one that kind of the one that kind of evolves.
I swear there was an alternative color
Depending
in
on
Generation 8. Huh, maybe I'm thinking wrong. It's been so long since that one.
it's a regional thing.
That makes sense now. 1 second here. I want to scooch you guys over. Ba ba da ba. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I could have just gone ahead and copied these twice and then removed the DMAX part of this on all of these. If I had known that, I would have done that. But I might as well just go through it. Do it this way at this point. Just to confirm. Hmm.
But
Blah? You just moi.
bleh, bleh.
Blah. So this is gonna be painful to get into the come on thing. Please be Yep, it's literally every single one that I've already done. Damn it. The thing is, it had more files in this one. Why is it? That confuses me. Like, it has more things in this one than it does. Like, these ones up here had more than when I dumped them in. So, how can it be the exact same? Just obviously without the. I didn't really know what the. Ooh, the roller on my mouse is Getting stuck. I have a feeling that this guy is going to be the next one right here, the tingling. So I'm just going to go ahead and. Yep, it is. It's just literally going down the list of things that I have already. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm just going to click you, you. I think Arceus is the only difference, maybe. Which is why it's more. So Arceus has its own special thing. Is that what it is? Hmm. Something different. Where am I currently on this list? Cocoa. Oh, I guess I should grab this again. Ah, hate doing that. Hmm. It's this annoying thing. It's just the regular water form. The regular steel form. How do you feel about them trying to like make the new best like multi-element thing every like 3 or 4 generations? Like they obviously nailed it with like the Eevee lines, obviously. Then they tried Arceus as like a Godmon that could be turned into every element. That kind of was okay for a little bit until they started like power creeping everything for Pokemon. And then they tried Savali, which kind of seemed like a terrible idea. Hey.
Uh,
I was asking you a question. It's fine if you
uh,
can hear me. I was asking how you feel about them trying to continuously like remake the multi-element type Pokemon. Kind of like how they did Eevee to start, then they went to Arceus, which was a success. Then they tried making Savali, the like Arceus clone, quote unquote. Um,
mhm,
which obviously was a flop and a half. I don't know. What do you think on that one?
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
nah.
Yes.
Your answer is just meh. Okay, sure,
Yes.
sure, sure. The reason why I asked this is like that kind of made sense to me where they did Eevee. Eevee was like a cool idea and the concept. Obviously, making Eevee have more evolutions based off of like different types made sense. As long as the story for each type made sense, which is why there's no ghost type, why there's no. Uh, Honestly, doesn't make sense why there's no ground type, but like why there's certain types don't exist, obviously, because they don't make sense. Like, um, obviously people would love them, and me included, but Eevee was smart. Arceus kind of made sense still. Um, would have been better if pure normal because of the fact that it was meant to be like the god of all Pokemon, but still kind of was iffy that it could turn to all types at all times. Savali just did not make sense, like at all. Like its whole thing was that it could be, and I could obviously be thinking of a different, like the name could be the wrong name for the wrong Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure I'm on the right one because of the fact that it's in the legendary section here. Um, oh, bad timing for them. Ads are currently starting. Point is like it. Even if you give a Pokemon like mash them all together, it shouldn't be able to just magically change its type on a whim. Like unless it literally is the God Pokemon at that point, which yes, I guess they were trying to make it based off of the God Pokemon, but that made no sense. And even the
I
anime pointed out
mean, Genesect was a thing.
Genesect was already proven to be a failure. Like,
It
um,
was partial success.
hmm?
It was a partial success.
Genesect was them attempting to push tech onto a legendary bug from that came from the future, which means the bug had technically even didn't even exist yet. It time traveled. and they failed essentially. Meaning the actual version of Genesect doesn't even look way different. I get what you're saying, but it's like that's another small detour, but that just kind of proves how cruel Team Rocket compared to the rest of the teams in Pokemon are. Because like they literally straight out like took some random Pokemon, was like, you're very powerful, you can survive these augmentations. You probably won't die if we put you through surgery for and make you into basically a machine. And then basically turn it into a machine. Are you doing anything besides sitting in here at the call with me? Or you just...
Literally.
Oh, is it there? Zero. Okay, anyways. Um... Put it there. I'm 4.5 hours of this. I guess that kind of makes sense why I'm not thinking fully. Right on it. Anyways. Trying to keep random conversations going, but your thoughts on the Reggie? Fluffy.
Hey.
Your thoughts on the Reggies?
Yes. I guess it's like it makes sense. Mm-hmm. And it was makes I was the first opposed to the new one, like Rich Electro, or whatever it's called, and Reggie Drago. but it makes sense considering that um, they will have a history with Regigigas and Arceus.
Uh, you know that history 100%, or
I know that what they're made of, um, and why they're banished.
eh, yeah.
I know that Regigigas did something forbidden, like create life.
Yes, he
That was
created
the
another
right that
life.
only yeah. Arceus banished Regigigas after doing that.
Uh, so yes, in a way, he did. He created the original Reggies, like the Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, Reggie, whatever the hell the other one was. And then
Reggie Rock,
got
Reggie Ice, Reggie Deal, Reggie Draco, and Reggie Elect.
he made the
Reggie
original
Elect.
three. Got caught,
Mm,
got his powers taken from him, and then sealed by Arceus for doing so. Um, he was then unsealed
mm.
essentially by a village at the time, quote unquote village. Essentially, he knew humans uh, of the era. Um, they worshipped him like a deity. The Reggie as like a deity.
Mm.
They eventually he got sealed again because the humans realized that the Reggie was trying to gain his power back to make a life. Um, then got unsealed again, gained his powers back, and then made the two new Reggies and has been wandering since. It's essentially like the whole thing is like
Um,
that's like the lore current up to date. It's like
and then all just to lighten his load of work.
it never explained how he got his powers back. He just apparently got them back.
The thing also is, Regigigas is cursed by Arceus.
Yeah.
That's why he has slow start.
Hmm.
For each Reggie that he has made, one turn, he, like
Yes. I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I need to go ahead and add a thing to this one. I will never know, but we will do it. Uh, the fact that those two things are next to each other is such a pain sometimes for coding. Making accidentally putting a dot instead of a fucking the other thingy that you need for coding is, and then wondering why your code's not working is such a pain sometimes. It's like, why did my code work? It's like, oh, it's just a dot there in the wrong spot. I don't want the dot.
gotta do.
Yeah, literally. Hey, look it! It's the chicken, the Moltres, Galarian, and it's gone. How much are you gonna bet that as soon as I release this, someone's gonna, besides you, obviously, is going to speedrun the mod pack in the first day?
What do you mean? I don't know what that is. I mean, isn't.
I mean, I put safeguards in place to make sure you can't get endgame items easily. But then someone that was playing the test version of the mod pack still managed to bypass the safeguards in like 2 hours?
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you've heard of Avaridia before. The mod called Avaridia has a 9x9 crafting table.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yes. Yeah, I used that mod to blockade some very, very powerful recipes. I do need to tweak some things because obviously some of the blockades were just kind of there to prevent people from some of the people in the beta server from speedrunning. It was not really meant to be fair. And then they still sped run. I got off, got back on after going out and doing some things like, you know, a functional adult. Literally took me about 2 hours. And they
To be
had
honest, the whole
already.
speedrunning scene is it's it's just crazy.
Yeah.
People are ruining their own fun just because of a dopamine rush they want to
Well, the
achieve
thing is,
over and
like,
over again.
I agree with that, but I also agree with, like, I don't like the it's a 2-week phase thing, but people are still going to do that as well. So,
It's mostly because people are trying to get dopamine rush. The dopamine, the dopamine receptors are fried.
oh yeah, no,
You
you're not
can't tell
wrong.
me anything else.
No, you're not wrong. People are trying to get something that makes them feel good, and then as soon as that thing doesn't make them feel good anymore, they must leave to go do something else. They can't finish, they can't actually go ahead and keep going, even though that probably might give them more dopamine if they actually kept pushing past uh, that low point that they're getting.
But they want quick dopamine with little
Yeah,
effort.
but no, you don't want the actual dopamine. You just want the quick. Yeah, you really just want quick and easy. I don't know why I keep hitting that.
They want drugs.
We'll call
They
it
want the
that.
drug equivalent in dopamine.
I wouldn't call it that at that point, but like, because like, if it the drug equivalent would be the like actually like waiting for it to kick in type of thing, which means actually doing the work for it, and that's not what they're doing. Uh, Boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Meh.
Meh. Okay, yogurt. I still remember going to Walmart to try to get myself something. Like I was like, what should I go buy? And then seeing on the shelf 3DS games for uh the Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Good times. Like Walmart being a store, obviously. Hello? Wrong one. Did I just close the wrong? I closed the wrong one. Curiosity. You. Yep. I managed to do that twice. Oopa. Yeah, so this is just 100% legends that don't currently exist in default Cobblemon. That they're giving you an option to like add in if you have something that adds the default like models in for them. Like what the hell's going on over here? It seems like something is taking over my thing, but it shouldn't have. There we go. And I just went back over there. Okay, good. It's right here. I don't know why you're not getting registered. But oh, I probably shouldn't be deleting these. I just realized. It's just gonna yeet them, eat me across the damn thing on that down there. Uh, leave them alone. Follow them. This one's up here. Let me delete. So I know that I've copied them. Boop-a-doop-a. I see what I did there. Give me 1 second. You go here. I should fix that. I think I'm close to done, and I see 50 million more things I need to do. And not here. Okay. Well, let's see. Apparently not in my list down there currently. Shit. Okay. Let's shut out. Ice. Cerlex. Default. You sure everybody's on? Apparently, I've never touched this file before. Alright, good now. We're at the RCS. Okay, I'm basically finished. We're basically finished. Almost 5 hours to get these things combined. Gonna do this. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Not like that. Steel. Rock. I mean, I could just go into these and copy and then remove the tear part from all of these, I'm pretty sure. But that's just as easy as copying from up here and then pasting down there. Normal. Nice. Interesting. Right, but okay. Yeah, we can do boop. That closes all those. All the tags for those have been done. I don't need that. That was just to fix that tag. All of those have been combined in or can honestly be fixed if they are missing later. So I can do that. That. Where is it? Yeah. Oop. I think I got stuck. I kind of had to do that really quickly. Files. It was Dynamax. Tax. I'm pretty sure Dynamax is just dumb. If you go here, press this, I can actually get it to stay. And then go yeet. Tags are down here. And then this doesn't have anything else in its file, which means we can go ahead and remove that. Which means Dynamax is officially done. I think Raid got combined with something else, but I don't think that's a big deal. Because we're about to combine these ones anyways into one thing. So what I actually want to do is I want to go like this. Currently on Mega, Terra, Raid done. Go back one. Add that, move. Cancel. Is it just gonna go ahead and yell at me about the older stuff? Yeah, okay, it's gonna do that. Okay. Confirm. Data, Pokemon Raid Boss, Data, Pokemon Raid Boss. Is all empty now. This one can officially get destroyed. And that one can go bye-bye. That can go. Data, Pokemon Raid Boss. There. Paradox can now go. Data, Pokemon. It has a loot table. Okay. There we go. The table is empty. As long as none of these override one another, we should be pretty much good. It was just those tags that were the issue for the most part. We'll let you go. Data, come on, read boss. Yep, none of these seem to be overriding one another, which is a good thing. This is where we go back one. The loot table. I think this just has the mega stuff, which we already have in here. So we can go ahead and actually axe this loot table. Oh, luckily enough, I can get that back. So I always keep your trash. That one's empty. Which one is it? That actually has something in it. That a couple of things, but not everything. Was that the loot table? Was that really everything? Hmm. That's fine. We can use that. Oh, looks like Terror is the only one that's left. So, looks like we're good to go. Table tanks and raids. Kill one of these. Why is it doing that all of a sudden? Like, it wasn't doing that before, where I would move something into a file folder and be like, hey, it already has this folder in it. It's like, yeah, obviously it does. Just move the fucking shit that's in that folder into the folder that's in there. Are you that stupid thing? If it's already there, I'm going to ignore it for now. For the loot table specifically. That's not my concern. My concern is the tags. So, over 1,000 of them. If that's the case, what we're going to go ahead and do is just eat what's in here. Because it seems like it's just copies of what's existingly in there and only a couple of new files. And then replace with what we have. There we go. Hmm. I think again, we're just going to go ahead and eat the files and then replace. I don't mind the Terra bug thing staying. Oh, yeah, these right here. Those can stay on. Oh. Hopefully it's gone quiet again. It's been quiet for a while, I guess.
I mean,
Do you want to see? We're about to see if the fucking way too long doing this. If my all the work that I've just been doing for the past 5 hours actually is going to physically work in game. I just added it to the data pack, so it should work. Not to sit and deal with OpenGL yelling at me for 15 million years. So, I Minecraft and my other monitors like, oh, you want to see your background? By the way, it keeps telling me that Ghost 1's an invalid mod. That's an actual mod. Like, it exists. Ghost does exist. I don't know why it's saying it's invalid. I know it exists because of the fact that I specifically added a bunch of spooky mons that are in a special dimension that you have to figure out how to get into. Okay. It's yelling at me about immersive portals being out. You know how long it's been since immersive portals has been incompatible with Vivecraft? Has been compatible with Vivecraft? Like
yeah.
Vivecraft fixed that like ages ago. Like I can't move my save. Fix your save. %. Sorry, I just saw the 69 up at the top here. At least while I'm doing this, we can run around. Also, that's a Hisuian version of that. And it's killing itself. You can tell, by the way, I've added specific Hisuian forms. The Hisuian version of this has the head pushed forward. So this means this one right here would evolve into the Hisuian version instead of the regular version. It's just subtle little things, like sometimes texture change, the head moved forward a little bit, stuff like that, so you actually know that the cobble on thing will actually move. Hi, little guy.
Eh, eh.
Let's do that so you guys can actually see names. So what the? That guy didn't get a name. What
He-
are you?
Him,
I nearly
him,
died. I did mention
him,
earlier that certain mons are not in the decks because they just never
yum,
were
yum,
in the
yum, yum,
decks.
yum. Yum, 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 yum,
You having fun?
yum.
Snow hoot.
Yeah,
I mean, I should have expected at this point.
Good food,
Snow hoot.
good
We're
food.
looking for, so because of the generation, the train generation, it might be a little hard to find, which is what I did on purpose. But we're looking for a crystal to see if maybe a raid done crystal to see if my raid done tweaks works. I could probably spawn one,
Good,
but
good food.
did you
Good,
just like, did you
good.
just die for a
Good.
second there? What was that? Spin me right around, baby. God damn it. What the hell was that show? Fox, you damn. That
Messenger,
fuck.
wow.
Someone smack that, please.
Oh no. I know.
You seem to be missing something important to their tree.
Let the tree be dead.
It's missing its log. Like the literal like thing
It is
that makes it a
disappearing.
tree.
It
You
was
can go ahead and
disappearing.
die. Ah. That copper thing, by the way, that I just said could die. Reason why I said that is because it's a pain in the ass. It has a spawn. It had a spawn condition where it could just spawn wherever the hell it wanted to, and I had to figure out what its actual name was to change that. Also, for some reason, I'm having the Stardust problem where my model decided they just wanted to freeze out of nowhere. I have never had that experience before.
Yeah.
Am I going in circles? I think I am. We go this way. This way. But yeah, I figured I'd show off some of the world generation while also doing this. Also, somehow the things spawn. Well, I can also do this. I can also talk about the chat. Ignore the fact that the immersive portals is breaking chat. That should get fixed eventually. The old messages don't matter anymore. What the hell is going on with... I think my model is just not liking game at the moment.
Research. You.
But the software is not liking game. I can't tell. Someone will have to, mostly likely you, Fluffy, will have to let me know what's going on with my model. You know, it might be. Get out of here. Hey, I actually have, it's gonna take ages, by the way. It's Distance Horizons. Why is it that I load chunks, it just steals all my fucking... It's like it steals all my processing power. I want to try something here. I want to see if I can go ahead and bypass the stupid, you know, as whenever I move, I literally, I generate chunks and it's like, oh, by the way, you can't do anything else.
It's 2:30 in the morning.
If you want to go to bed at any point, you can go to bed at any point.
I need to have it's late.
You going to sleep?
If I can.
I mean, you have every right to
I'm,
go to sleep.
I am mean like that. If I'm if
Oh,
I
you physically
am
can.
physically able.
I see.
Natures.
You have a night. Let me quickly go ahead and leave that call because they are gone. You guys are gonna see me for 2 seconds. I am apparently smiling. I didn't even realize I accidentally put myself on smile. I have that on numpad. Aha. I have fixed that. Kind of. It's just gonna go ahead and force me back into it, I think. So this thing's not gonna work at the moment. I do have the application. Trying to figure out here is blah, 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 blah. I'll figure you out later. Where is... Is it because you're in this side? If I put you over here... And then do this. Does that prevent you from getting hit by the, No, it does not prevent you from getting hit by the stutter. Oh, that's gonna go ahead and be very slow. Okay. Ah. Um... I mean, it's capturing it as like as a game at the moment. I do use like new specifically window capture. Yeah, it's not gonna register, is it? This is only Java, Discord, Chrome, Overworld, Minecraft. You show up with a window. Like, you're not even showing up as a window to select. Like, it's fine too. It's just the fact that okay, so it's literally just the fact that my game is currently at 120 FPS. I see here, if I put my game to 60, apply, and go. That's better. If I VSync it. I mean, like, the world shouldn't be doing this much of a lag over a, I have it 12 to 12 and 12 too. I really just think it's this. When it's trying to load the thing. I don't think it's loading correctly, like, I think something has happened to distance that's bugging it out. Okay, we're about the darkness settings right now. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking at. Entities, obviously. I really don't think this is a problem. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this anyways. I need to get up a little bit. And then just go. It seems like we're having a small amount of issues with the mods just not being compatible and with how the thing wants to load. Like, it looks great. My computer is having fun. I don't know if like maybe the video can go ahead and force the application to be more. I don't think it will like it. Ooh, that just yeeted my thing. You guys are still here. It just kind of yeeted me for a second. Not that. What we want to do is not here. It is here. YouTube Studio. That should hopefully keep it at its. I'm just gonna obviously do that because I don't really like it when it messes with my. That took it a second. Thing. We are gonna go ahead and max frame rate it though. I know I just gave it a. Ooh, I just pressed backspace and you just kind of yeeted me out of there. Didn't you? Why did you do that? That doesn't make no sense. Like that. I just put backspace and it yeets me out of the thing. 58 is not an actual. Ah. 60. Apply. Hey, look at that. They should be good now. It's gonna. It might still lag. I don't think I've restarted. I think I need to restart it. Oh, that's weird. For the chat. Should be popping up. Yeah, I'm still having some stuttering. Definitely is helping now. So, we found what it was talking about. That regular Gyarados? That Mega? It's just stuttering because of the mass things that we're moving. I think this just died when I reset the world. That's unfortunate. Oop, yep. Let's get out of here. I don't think you're gonna be able to save that world, unfortunately. I really do think that world just got killed when I was messing with. Yeah, I did. It got killed when I was messing with the settings. That right long set of like text right here. It's like it's JEI with EMI again. I might actually go ahead and kill EMI. I like EMI, but EMI is honestly one of the more annoying. For instance, it can be one of the more annoying things. This can be used with JEI. Another reason why I had EMI was for a different plugin that's not even being used. So JEI can just be kept. And hopefully that will go ahead and keep some of the lag away. Oh. I did do the exact same thing with the other mod pack. I was going to switch over to EMI for the project I was on mod pack because I figured that EMI, because it looks nicer, might be better. But no, it just kept crashing it. Instead of actually keeping up with its stamp for JEI, which is still updating continuously, it's doing nothing. Like, I don't even know what it's updating at this point because the half of the JEI tabs wouldn't work correctly, and then sometimes it couldn't catch the JEI tabs, so they would crash midway through trying to implement themselves. And it was a whole big sham. And then when I added a thing called too many, whatever the hell it was called, too many info things or something like that, to fix it, that one was even more outdated than EMI was. Because it had an older version of JEI that was even older than what EMI needed. So it was just more outdated than EMI was in total. So it was just like a stage like um yeah thing of like this thing's outdated to this thing outdated. And I'm sorry, but I don't like giving people outdated versions of mods if I can help it. Like I will downgrade mods if there's like no other way. If I have to and I must use that mod for something to work. But normally I try not to. Where is my the game crash? Failed an animation, but I don't think that's gonna go ahead and do anything. It's just a animation for a special move. So I can I know if that world had an actual thing, we could go ahead and check. Mm. We can go ahead and give it a second and we can go check again. I just want to go ahead and confirm that moving around and thing will work. So, I'm confused here. Okay, that makes sense now. Also, Distant Horizons is not working. Because it was working earlier. Because of one of the mod's updates. Which I can probably check to see which one is causing this. Oh, well, this is deciding to load. Bits and balances, shell pack have to be immersive. You know what? It might be the distance the other mod. I asked them to not do distance horizons on the other side of portals, but the thing might be causing it for all places entire total. Which wouldn't be good, but it's not like it's the end of the world. The request for them to fix was to fix two things: distant horizons when it's on, so it doesn't try to load the other side of portals over and over and over again, and to use something like concurrent chunk engine instead of iPortal if that's available. Which may be what they tried doing. Essentially defer to that. Yeah, I think that's what they tried doing because the it loads up and then does its like iPortal loading, but then immediately catches up to how concurrent supposed to do stuff. Yeah, that's the latest UN handler. Yep. So I will say, I can't tap back in now. I shouldn't have done that. This is JEI for you. What I probably need is the other version of JEI. The, not this JEI. It's the, multi-chord one. Not that. Don't trust these, by the way. If you see something that supposedly says something optimized, then likely not actually. Um... No, I'm talking about the multi. Is the multi-core one only on the other version? No, async version right here. This is the one I'm talking about. Oh, hi Noah. The async version, what it does is it's JEI, but it lets you use multiple of your cores. This is way better. I'm sorry, JEI creator, you are a good mod creator, but this right here is what should fix a lot of the issues that we're having here. So I'll disable you for next time. Actually, you just delete you because and enable you. But no bites. Yeah, JEI is here. Interesting, well done. If I lag again, by the way, I am so sorry. I cannot control the fact that that thing is just wanting to go ahead and freeze me. Like, I have no idea why it's doing that. I am trying to figure out why it's just deciding that I have all the RAM now, or I have all of the CPU power, or I... whatever it is. Oh, hi. Yep, that doesn't exist. Grab me first to see if I'm done roasting. I am never done roasting. Like, I wish it would, is there a way to, like, force it to stop doing that? I mean, I could risk giving it, like, a certain amount of threads instead of having it be all threads and see if maybe that helps it. That thing's supposed to have textures, by the way. It just doesn't because I, like, moved the folder stuff around. Nope, it seems to be still doing its thing. Also, hi, building. Okay, just do your default, please. This is supposed to prevent this, by the way. It's supposed the chunk update deferring is supposed to prevent this exact thing from happening, and it's not. You can go back to 3 because that's a safety measure. I figured that might help, but it didn't. I am on the beta version of Sodium, so maybe that's what's causing the issue. I locked it to 60 FPS, and we can put VSync back on. I don't know. I do wonder something. If I go into here, if I go into my shader pack and just go ahead and go boop for like 2 seconds, it's gonna look like it just went to like 2012, and I just start moving around for a second. Can I? Nope. I still just die because of junk generation. Okay, so it's not the shaders. We have confirmed it is not the shaders. Give me back my shaders. I am not coal. I am hot though, yes. What? I didn't say anything. I don't care if it's compatible or not. It's actually not incompatible because I literally checked the thing a little while ago. If anybody knows what's going on, why my model keeps doing this whenever I do this, that would be great, because I have no idea. I load chunks, Huh? I should have plenty of resource. I literally searched. So I think this is the funny thing. I literally searched modded Minecraft loading chunks YouTube Studio freezing just so I could see what it would bring up. No, I don't want to end the task. But it's just telling me that I'm running out of resources, right? Oh, okay. 1 second. I wonder what's happening. How are you using that much fucking gigabytes of RAM right now? What? Did I give you that much RAM? I gave you that much RAM. I, g- I gave it that. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn you down a little bit. And that might help me not die. Every 5 seconds. So I have 32 gigs of RAM. The reason why it's maxing out with the thing going to 16 is because the other 16 is getting used by things, including probably like 8 gigs for like Windows for no reason. Yay. And it's not like I can go buy more RAM. Fucking DDR5 RAM is more fucking expensive than a car at this point. Probably go buy a house. Oh. Oh. Magic? Oh, it's because I changed the JEI to the threaded one. I forgot about that. Yeah. Why does extra sounds need JEI? Why does the sounds mod need JEI, huh? I mean, I'm sorry, Sophisticated. You get disabled for now. I'll deal with that in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get the creator, because I actually know I actually talked to the creator of Sophisticated Storage before. Uh, Mostly to warn them about an issue that Curse Forge was happening. Um, See if they can go ahead and accept the other version, this version that I'm using as well, so that it can bypass that. It's a bug, but I'll disable it temporarily. Extra sounds. Is this one? So this is the thing that's having the issue? I can't talk to that creature. How am I hot for myself? I'm literally boiling like in heat, not hot as in good looking. I think my cat heard me is about to make it worse. Well, yes. She has come out of her like hidey hole. The next to the bed. Anybody else's cat do that, by the way? My cat saw me move my bed so I could go do something next to it. I think I was cleaning because there was like stuff that got stuck beside the bed. She went beside it and just laid there, so I couldn't fix it. So now there's like a small little gap there, and that's her like hiding spot. Yes, yes, I know you want me to pet you, so you'll eat. It's another thing she does for some reason. I don't know why cats do that one though. It's like if a cat trusts you, or if they're dependent on you, they'll go ahead and wait for you to either pet them or be near them so that they'll eat. So if a cat sits there and stares at you until you get close to them and then they start eating, it just means that they trust you. Even if that cat then goes ahead and turns around and like claws you 5 seconds later. Oh, I don't give her catnip. Hello? Why won't you give me the live? Stop denying me my own live broadcast, you stupid thing. What the fuck is YouTube doing? I am the original streamer. I can click live broadcast, and it's just like, nope. By the way, no live broadcast. Click live broadcast. Nope, no live broadcast for you. Fucking damn you. Let's see here. I'm gonna turn this down on purpose so I can see my own fucking broadcast. Maybe down a little bit so I can see down. Yeah, I'm back to live. Nope, I want live. Thank you. And she goes back. She gets food, gets attention, and goes back to her cubby. I guess that's her. Honestly, no. Bye bye. Bye bye, world. We go ahead and make a new one. Why? Why does this have to take 40 million years? You're not doing anything important. I try to show this because of the fact it's not doing anything. It's just fucking Cobblemon adding shit. Cobblemon raid dens now because of the fact that we added 50 million raid dens. It's not doing anything important. I say that that's very important stuff, but it's not doing anything extreme. Is what I mean. Like it moved from here to over here to over here to over here essentially. This is what it did in between all that. Failed to register like 3 things. Excuse me. By the way, if you're wondering what this stuff down here is, there's flowing streams, which takes the existing world. No matter which generation you have, it will find the rivers, and then it will go ahead and reflow them. So it just makes them look more like rivers. And then there is pathways, a pathway mod. They're kind of overlapping each other because they're both down here to kind of hide themselves a little bit. Um, you can kind of see it. That will connect structures, like any structure that you find will have a pathway to another structure, to another structure, to another one. Uh, it's kind of designed to be like how actual Pokemon is, where you'll just keep finding more things, keep finding more things, keep finding more things. Um, I did find one issue because one of the Pokemon mods adds a structure, but it's not counted as a structure for some reason. It's like a Pokestop, but for some reason it's not being counted. I'm frozen because of the shitty iPortal frame thingy. Like this is able to move. No, I still get frozen whenever I move around. It's so laggy that it eats my it literally eats everything. I even have OBS on above average. Also, handle on face breaks model. So I love this version of JEI. Didn't have it in it before. Oh, that's a Darkmon. I was trying not to reveal that, but I guess it's kind of unfortunate that it's gonna happen. Shadow, hi Shadow. So yeah, Shadowmons will exist. Yes, quack quack. Did you just purify yourself or something? You had a thing on you a few seconds ago. Okay, just magical purification. I'll need to check with the mod author about that, because that is hilarious. You were shadowified a few seconds ago. Anyways. Yeah. Yes, that's a mod, so any modded or non-modded, should be able to get shadowified. Become a dark mon with that little, like, effect around them. Kind of how you can get an alpha version of any mon, technically. Even though, like, you have to, like, distribute which ones will spawn or not. I think this one just does it automatically for you. I could be wrong. And again, for some reason, when I move, it is literally going to freeze me. I do not know why. I wonder, can I go ahead and... I want to try something here. What port is my camera plugged into right now? Like, oh, no, it's plugged into a... Well, it's plugged into a pretty decent port, actually. Alright, camera's gonna disappear for a second, so I'm not gonna be moving. Let me check something here. Come on, camera. I will need to go ahead and get that back open, because I don't think it's going to register until I do. YouTube Studios, come on. Hello, hello, hello. Why are you not showing on my thing? There we go. Let me go ahead and just do that. I'm not even gonna go ahead and tap it down. I'm just gonna have it behind my stuff. It seems to be behaving now. Saw the thing in the chat. Massive wall. I have a mod in here to go ahead and fix this, and it just was like, no. We do not fix. Also, a humidor? That's unfortunate. Oh, is that why that's like that? Because the meteor landed and it needs like natural, like normal land for it to technically be landed on. I really don't get why this is being so stupid. Let me check my thing. Why am I taking so much memory? It's like, ooh, whoa, whoa. Like, I'm not taking up. Oh, my CPU is getting maxed out hard with this. I'm not 100% sure why, but I kind of have a feeling why. Like a small feeling why it's doing that. So, and considering that, I'm gonna go ahead and re-enable this. So I have Blitz right here, but obviously Blitz has an issue with the mon, so either when you do get the pack, use at your own risk. Considering I want to get this to be work so people can actually stream if they wish to, I get a feeling I'm gonna have to go ahead and figure out what's causing the CPU overload. OBS is using a lot, and then it's just this. Okay, it's just Minecraft that's using a lot of power. Also, 100% what just happened there. I think I just freaked out for a sec. My actual OBS just kind of freaked out for a second there, and it fixed itself. I'm still live. I don't know why it was like, you freak out. But it definitely freaked out. Hey, let's see if we can get this thing to stop killing people's to not kill people's FPS. Like, we don't need a. One thing we can probably do. Obviously, as we're adding things in and removing things, I will be keeping immersive portals. That's just kind of a thing that I want to do. But what you can probably do is disable distance horizons, because that's just not a necessary mod and is likely causing a bunch of issues. Um, let's see here. Let's go ahead and disable that one for now. I don't think this one's needed. I do believe this has been like patched in the actual version of NeoForge. I added it in, but I don't think it's necessary. Uh, you're also not necessary. Now the thing is that I added a lot of village mods just for the looks. This one looks nice, but obviously then there's this. I don't know why I just immediately went to number two. Oh, that's on number two. It's just changing on its own. Like GIF. But that makes me think that I don't need you, the overhaul village mod. This will be useful, and I don't think underground village is necessary. Uh, can we not? Create storage terminal. We're gonna disable you temporarily. That might come back. I just want to go ahead and see if that may be causing a thing. Clear sound engine is gonna get removed just to see if that's maybe having a problem as well. Temporarily. So I can go ahead and close my task manager. All of these mods were added in just as like a, hey, this looks interesting type of thing, which means I can probably get, like, this is for servers that will need it to be able to keep an eye on, like, if they have gyms and stuff like that, or if they want to go ahead and do events or whatever, having someone like an actual admin hidden in the background, just having a slash vanish is really useful. Dimensional viewer. I don't know if the Ancients mod's necessary anymore. Bibliocraft is a very laggy mod when you actually place the blocks down. It's a really nice mod. But the blocks themselves are very laggy. This is keeping the actual default mobs at bay. The VR stuff obviously is necessary for, well, VR. Unchained client tweaks. I could probably disable the no man lands at this point. Like, I mean, it's a good mod, and it was in the pack as like a lightweight add-on. But the same with Malatuski, but it's like I added a massive world gen mod in. This will definitely go. You can go most likely. The Underground Rivers mod. Just balancing some things can be useful. Wakes. Let's disable thread in GL, see how that does. Just enough resources is going to ever be useful. Modern UI is very laggy, but unfortunately it's very useful. I may disable it just to see if I might disable it, but I don't think I want to. Climate rivers is not necessary with the other river mod. Lithium for performance. Unlock typing's funny. It lets anybody type in like multiple like things. Obviously that. I don't know. Oh, my tags, obviously. Aurora's. To figure out something here. RA. Better spawn. This is supposed to fix the spawn. Yeah, it's supposed to fix the spawn, but it doesn't seem to be doing that. What's the current chunk? If I skip something, that's because of the fact that it's going to be in here. The pack's meant to be a combination of couple and mod and like combat. It's like it looks, so it's going to have some lag, but I still want it to be streamable, like able to be streamed by a streamer if possible. X letter, great quality of life. Here, not enough animations. I don't think I need that. I could be wrong. I don't know if it works if the other mod does the things that that one does. Farsight, which doesn't seem to be working correctly. Keep it. Random sizes. Huh. Back down from here. Subtle effects. That might get disabled just because I don't think it's doing as much as you'd think. Maybe. Hmm. I'm already in Nito, so thread tweaks can go. Thread tweaks is a problem, I'm pretty sure. Particler can go for sure. Subtle effects I think can stay, but I think Particler is an issue. Rainbow is fine. Beer throw, bits and bobs, not a problem. We want that. I don't see too much. RA is obviously fine. It's a bit of extensive, but most of it's like 5 things it can do. Can be disabled pretty easily. Max repel. I might disable the max repel. Why am I doing that? Shiny Days, Memento, Easy Magic. Yeah, I think we're good. We have Drag It and obviously Alphas. The Alphas are a bit of a picky situation because there's new Alphas coming in the new version. But so obviously I'm gonna wait. There's one thing I wanted to do also, Sable. There's a mod that I found a little while back. In the but I didn't add it in. I just hope it didn't. That she's getting updates. Interesting. Ember reignited. There is a duplication stable assembly, blah 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 blah. That one's not the one I'm thinking of. There's a lot of mods here, but I don't see. Okay, so as staple and sodium, that's one that we need. Because otherwise that's going to be a massive issue. Because right now I think Sable is trying to take over the world generation, which is causing 90% of the lag. Even with other things. I don't really care about making create stuff better. That's not the point here. It's to make things. Okay. Person joins, then leaves, and then all of a sudden I'm getting shitty internet again. Which, by the way, is not true because for YouTube side. Come on, YouTube. You need to figure yourself out. This one's interesting, but obviously not like we're looking at right at the moment. Hmm. Obviously, we're just getting a bunch of disabled random things. Um, this might help a little bit. It helps both mods work together more because they fix compatibility issues. Their gameplay experience and working together. 0.12? What version of sodium am I on currently? I am 0.13. I'm actually also gonna update. I don't know why I'm on not getting any of my beta versions. Give me my updates. They most likely did 12 because of the fact that it's the release version, but I prefer doing beta versions if it's or the alpha version if it's the newest version. Oh, why the hell am I just magically dropping frames again? Like, seriously, what the hell is magically sucking up my internet? Search? I just saw that. Search was sucking up my internet. What the fuck? You were sucking my internet up, huh? Right, I think I know exactly what's causing that problem now. You shouldn't be using internet, but that was just so random. And of course, I have to get the fan that specifically targets instead of going for a wide area. I'm not pizza either. Last I checked. Also, who's this person you keep jumping in on with? What? Oh, hi, Fluffy. Is that you? You failed to get some sleeps. Bye-bye, world. Currently trying to go ahead and optimize the mod pack a little bit just so that anybody can run it a bit better. What I might do is actually, Fluffy, now that you're here kind of hiding in the background, if you didn't just run off on me. No, you're still here. I think Noah just ran away. Came in, called me pizza, and then ran. Nice. I didn't miss anything. Anything important, anyways. I have some mods disabled. I have to go and actually get them in the active. Show the active, deactive ones. I've disabled a few mods to see if I can go ahead and get the mod pack less laggy. The fact that it loaded faster proves that I've actually kind of done what I'm supposed to be doing. I am. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. Why is my things doing that? It still seems to have some lag. I don't know why it did do a birth. Unfortunately. And YouTube still be stupid. But that's besides the point because YouTube's YouTube. Yeah. Also, this looks nice. But the fact that if I nice, you ordered yourself some pizza. Oh, it's this one. It's the fruit bat thing. what is this generation? It was just like, I give up, I guess? And then just kind of was like, ah, Little Caesar's Pizza, I see. Not bad. It definitely did better. I think the generation, this is funny generation, I will say that. I swear there was a mon there for a second. But this is funny. It's obviously designed to be a reef, which is a... I ran into things while I was trying to check if I can actually move while doing this. Kind of. I can kind of move now. Like, I still lag a bit. Actual tests here. I won't be able to see you guys. I'm at like 20 frames a second on my model. That is funny. Where's the desert? Over here. There's a raid over here, apparently. Yep. That's what we're looking for, and I'm not going to go ahead and keep... Oh, hi. One Pokemon, one fainter allowed. 4 players. I don't know tiers. I don't know anything about that. It's just... Where's the other one? Where's the raid? We should have like a little beam around it somewhere. Ignore the oil. We don't want America coming after it. Welcome to Power World Minecraft Edition. Actually, funny enough you say that, but where is it? Gotta work them all. It literally just, so if I go into here and just type at work right here, it just adds a treadmill that Pokemon can sit on and walk. It just makes them walk, which I think is kind of funny. Yeah. Hey, there's even worse. There's an even worse mod that makes it so you can make them farm for you. That can make them do other things. You can even murk them to go ahead and like get the resources that they would normally drop if you battled them. Like, but at least hey, there's all I had to do is like add a treadmill that you could use to get free power. Why the hell is like instead of giving me a okay fine, I'm not gonna question what's going on with my thing. Come here. I think my yeah, my thing is overheating. Like my camera is, but yeah, oil, the American dream ish. I don't know what that giant shadow is, and I don't want to know. I can see it. I see the shadow going across, but I don't know if I want to know what it's supposed to. Oh, hi, Beat. You know, I thought you were the Hisuian version because the Hisuian version's red, but you kind of deserve this for being that stupid. Are you the Hisui? You are the Hisuian version. You are just stupid. Okay. I mean, if you just walk, like if I just go ahead and do this and just walk, I don't think you lag or you're gonna lag. I think the lag is just from me running around like an outright imbecile flying like I was. But hey, at least we removed some mods technically, even though we didn't have to. Like these mods. Am I going in circles again? I think I'm going in circles again. Speaking of Power World, I saw on the stream that you played Power World before. Power World before? I didn't play Power World. Unless you're talking about I stated that I play Power World. I haven't played it on stream. Like I got up to like early game, like the end of like early game. Twice now, I'm pretty sure. I played when it first released, got to early game, then played when I got into 1.0, got to early game, and then was like, I'd rather play some Minecraft Cobble mod and start working on this. Oh, Steam. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Well, what I said still kind of stands. Oh, burger. Burger. A burger. So, I don't want to do it tonight, but I'm gonna need to go ahead and make clips out of this damn. Unless somebody else wants to go ahead and make clips for me. I need to make clips out of this so I can put them on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Oh. The bug be missing its skin. That never happened. Let's just go this way for a little bit. We're looking for one of them lamb chops. Those lamb chops have bow ties, you know. Oh, hi. Definition of don't throw me out just because I look useless. So that's surprising that that one's a default magic art, by the way, because I have the I have the force enabled the skin change. For some reason, when I force enabled the Gyarados one, I didn't like it, so you'll have to figure that part out yourself. Am I going in circles? I am not going in circles. I just found. Okay. That we're gonna ignore the fact that for some reason. Yeah, I knew it. I have a mod for. I literally said this earlier, but I have a mod for this. Like, it's like it's somewhere around here. Like, it's not active. Date added. Right there. Structure generator. Generation improver. It's supposed to take structures and then fix them by taking the blocks around them and pulling them down. That doesn't look like it did what it's supposed to do. What the hell is that? This literally just looks like it's from like the far lands. Like the chunk got yeeted up into the sky. Hang on a second. Get the map here. It did. It's the same thing that happened before. It's the meteor from AE2. I think the chunk. You hear steak? Damn, you are hungry apparently. The meteor from AE2 just took over these chunks, and because it took over those chunks, we got to this. At least you'll be able to know when there's an AE2 meteor around. Because there'll be a massive wall around it. Either that, or I can just go ahead and disable the meteors. So I know I made these raid dens rare. Partially due to the world generation, partially due to the config. But, like, come on. Yeah, that's unfortunate for him. I was really just about to say, why am I not getting one? But then, hi. Last I checked, you weren't Typhlosion. We're playing a little bit of Who's That Pokemon, and unfortunately, I think you just failed, chat. Not you, chat, specifically, but this chat. Typhlosion just spawned in the Badlands. That's Parasex. Ah. It's also a default one. Oh. City. A random tower that I somehow went by. And... oh yeah, that's also a default one. City. I actually haven't seen one of these cities before. One of the ones that can, like, build itself into the ground in the area around it. I've seen the ones that, like, are in the middle of the ocean that are similar to this, where they'll build around, like, a spiral that's sticking out of the ocean. Looking about the cow in your Minecraft, I am all aware we were talking about, but... oh. I kind of feel bad for you. Have fun with your waterland. This also kind of cut through the, you look closely, it literally cut the world to get what I wanted. The water makes it a little hard to tell, but yeah, I just made like nearly a perfect square to push itself in. Hi. Why are you doing the Michael Jackson? You are not moving your legs. You have a model that someone made. Just to fill a slot in because I didn't make the thing yet. Modeled by actual Cobblemon. Guy's like, damn it, I can't compete. Yeah, Iron Oracle, not currently in the actual base Cobblemon. So if you get base Cobblemon, just the mod itself, this is not in base Cobblemon, which is why this model is currently here because I just have to go ahead and get a model to put on it. If anybody knows of a data pack, such resource pack that has a better model than that one, do let me know. My phone yelled at me. These are another thing I need to go ahead and kind of lower the spawns on. I haven't yet, but they spawn everywhere. I think they're another one that has like when the creator created them, they didn't put a restriction on the biome that they can spawn in specifically, so they can just spawn in every biome, including modded ones and modded dimensions. I think the only thing that they got is like they have to be near water, which is like not hard to do. Just stick a bucket of water down, and all of a sudden you are swarmed by them. It works up here this time. I don't see the raid. I wonder, is there a thing I can go ahead and use to detect the raids? Raid. Raid detection. Raid pouch. No. Raid shard. No. Charm. Nope. Basic crystal. No. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure that crystal could probably become a raid, if a random raid. Now, if I place it down. Yes, right. She's pointing out that she needs more water. We at me in the winter bowl, which is like about half full. Yes, girl, I know you have a bit of water left in your bowl. Very little water left in your bowl. Even though you have a full bowl right here next to me. Okay. Let's do this. Don't crash me, please. Give me the... Ah, no! Well... That's unfortunate. What did he crash me for? That's what I want to know. Is it just the JEI multi-thread not being able to handle shift clicking? Exception code during firing event cannot get config value before... Huh? Index out of bound for index length of 15. You know what? Sure. Yeah, JEI input handler. Okay. So it just couldn't handle the shift clicking. Honestly, fair. I was gonna go ahead and do the other mod pack. Unfortunately, I don't think we have time for it today. What I might do is I might fix my schedule so that next week we'll go ahead and have something like this on the schedule until the mod packs are done. I don't think I'm gonna keep this on up. I'm sorry, but this doesn't seem like a good idea. I am curious about something. Obviously, this is the current latest version of Minecraft. Neoforge, obviously, don't really think. I always test this just as a curiosity to see if it's the right time to switch to the newer version. It's not been a good time to switch for like the past like 40 something years now. Click it, click, check the amount of mods. Check the top mods. If there's actually a decent amount of mods in here, yeah, that's actually a pretty decent amount of mods. It might actually, yeah, okay, it might actually be a good time to actually switch to this version. I'd recommend, I mean, it's probably not going to be perfect, because, like, I think the Evilcraft and having Evilcraft and Third Churchy for your magic mods is probably not going to be the most like the most funnest thing to have. And then obviously the only other one is reliquary. But obviously ignoring these. Still seems like there's a decent enough amount of things to use. Neo Origins is actually actively in this version. Nice. I'm gonna take a peek at this, because another good test is down here. Technology. Just click.
You know what that means? Fish!
Yes, fish. That doesn't mean fish. Click technology. If you, it's actually integrated dynamics. Okay. If you don't see any technology, as I say in the first like 6 or 7 things, and there's probably not going to be any technology. This is concerning that Evilcraft is only one of the first few that I'm seeing as an actual technology mod. External is not really is a good thing to see though, because I mean, you can do a non-tech skyblock like a magic-based skyblock, but yeah, you're definitely not doing anything tech-based currently in the new version, for sure. Most of these mods I would ignore. Like if you see something like this, which has like obviously AI generated image, don't touch it. Like that one has an AI generated image. AI generated image. Hey, look at that, another one. Or the images of a physical like chest, like or a physical item in the world. Don't touch that. Like AI generated physical items. I'm pretty sure that's AI. AI. And that's all we got, unfortunately. This one seems a bit interesting. It does have an actual like actually done logo. There's an actual image to show what these things are being done. It doesn't seem like anybody's touched it. 69 downloads, nice. I mean, it seems like people are just starting to get into this, so maybe give it a second. Because if this is already here, like the fluid tanks, give it a little bit of time, and you might be able to actually get a semi decent mod pack out of it. Anyway, I think that's all we're gonna go ahead and do on stream for tonight. 7 hours worth of sitting coding, going in, fixing, trying to get no lag while I tried to run around to check the stuff, continuously doing that stuff. I think we're good. Like 100% think we're good. So being that way, I don't know where my cat is. Cat is behind me. Ah, no bonks. Why bonk? Oh, blah 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 blah. Is I know I'm not gonna send you guys off. It's already way too late for that. So you have a good night. I will see you tomorrow for VR. The model will not be done tomorrow. I just got most of the parts, not all the parts, into Blender. I still need to go out and combine them, which is gonna take another day or two. I'll probably get the model combination done over the weekend at some point. So until I do that, I would recommend you just keep an eye on what I go ahead and post over X or Twitter, however you call it, because that's where I'll be posting most of the information on when I'm working on for that new avatar model. Bye bye.